So really, it's like just now kicking on. They didn't hear all the terrible things we said.
Good.
Saishogu, God is dead.
Taishak, God is dead.
Kamiwa Shinda. I love that show.
Christ, it was so
Let's
dumb.
not play D&D. Let's just watch Nichijou.
Let's do it later.
I bought 2 Mr. Flamingos because they're gay.
I have one of each, and I figured I can order more later.
I sent you one in the mail.
You did right after I bought one. So you did the same thing with the laboratory kit. I wonder if we're like, because we're both Pear Islands, we have like the same RNG seed or something, and we keep getting the same shit in our shops. Maybe. Maybe.
Although I had the Mr. Flamingo come up a couple of days ago. I just thought it would be fun to send you one.
Gotcha. What the hell?
I didn't
is
like
that
show up
noise
in
in
my
the
shop.
What's the
background?
dolphin? Is that Raz?
Why could you guys hear that?
I don't know, but we could definitely hear it.
Is he like doing the little chittery sound?
No, that's not even my cat. I'm watching a video about some guy.
Okay.
Well, as long as I can't
There-
hear me.
My headset is haunted. That's the video I was watching. It's not my
Okay.
cat.
There is some kind of a setting, either on your audio or a Discord or something, that is transferring what you're hearing also through your mic.
Yeah, it's weird.
I think it might just be like a very sensitive mic and very loud speakers or something. Because it's definitely coming through as feedback, not as a direct feed. Also, I got you a chef's hat, but I assume you probably already have one, but you know, just in case.
Have you guys seen the video of the talking cat who blew out his butthole?
Yeah. Mabo! Mabo! Oh, how much is the lantern?
5 gold each.
Okay. I do not have even 1 gold. So
Testing.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I have
Better.
2 gold. So someone else is gonna have to buy. There's only 3. This village only has 3 flasks.
Alright, they're 5 gold each. Wait, they're charging us 5 gold each for flasks of oil?
It's hard to get around here.
Wartime prices, man.
Alright, fine, here you go. I'll buy all 3 and I'll stuff them in party
Sweet.
loot.
Aren't you even gonna try and haggle?
Oh man, how much could a flask of oil really be worth? Like 60 gold?
Not this. Let me look it up.
I think it's actually like a silver or something, but you know.
Here we go. Oil. Oil is... It does not say. Oh no, this is just oil adventurers gear. Damage type fire, 2 round standard. It doesn't give a price. Let me find.
On 5e tools, it should.
Not on 5e tools. Here, just in
yeah.
the game.
A silver, yeah, I kind of thought.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And it comes with a free flask.
They timestamped it. Yeah, it's only a silver for oil, and it has a flask
Well, we got 3 of them.
for 15 gold.
That's... Let's see.
It's like the turnips all over again.
Yeah, that's like a little over $1,000.
You paid for 3 flasks of gold.
It's alright, that's just like, you know.
They'll charge you 5 silver for the 3.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, I'll pay for it then, since I'm carrying land.
Okay.
1, 2,
Let me add
3,
15
4.
gold back to my inventory.
I have 1.55 gold total.
Do you want me to, like, I guess it doesn't matter, we're gonna be together anyway, but like,
Yeah,
I can pay for this if you want.
it's okay. I can handle it.
Zachary, why are you so broke?
Being a wizard's expensive, France.
What else do we not have?
You might as well start looking.
I'm gonna give Zach like 20 gold. Be like,
Oh,
here,
what's this?
go buy yourself some more money.
You laugh, but that's how capitalism works.
Accurate.
Capitalism. I take the money back and I
Oh, that feels so much better. The weight of money is a sin in the soul.
That
I am
depends on how you
very
do it.
heavy.
I've used it to gain spells so far. And buy oil.
And what are those spells and oil doing for you and for the world?
Hurting people.
And what has hurting people done for the world?
Bring
Made it
death and
better.
devastation in.
No,
Is
no,
it?
Not where I was going with that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start cross-referencing this giant list.
Cross-dressing.
Let's talk about this.
You led.
No, we've already been there, done that. That's old news. Cross-referencing this big list of things that my dad said you should always have that I sort of ignored until this point, and see if we can get them here. Do we have ball bearings? Anyone here have ball bearings?
Why would I ever need ball bearings?
I don't know. I might have them. No, I don't. What? Why didn't I listen?
Is there a magic item shop in town?
Out of character because you're deaf.
Oh, mean.
There's. I don't think you could qualify it as a magic item shop, but they have a handful of wizards who are enchanting.
They have a handful of wizards that are willing to sell me any of their staves.
Depends on what you got.
How
Money.
many fingers you got?
Well, what kind of staff are you looking for?
A staff of frost.
Do you want a big staff, a small staff, or medium staff?
A Daru-sized staff.
What's a Daru?
I am a Daru. Hello.
Now that explains the stupid fur.
Whoa.
What are you, a fucking mammal?
I don't think so.
Yeah. You're a mammal, Daru.
That's gross.
I agree. Why do you hang out with this guy?
He carries all my heavy stuff.
Oh, so he's like your servant.
Yeah, absolutely he is, for sure.
Mm.
It's okay, Daru. Civil servants are a thing.
You guys have any acid?
Now, see, I know that sounds like the draconic word for servant, but actually in Yip Yak, that word means friend. So,
I don't think I'm allowed to have acid, Cricket.
Well, no, you're probably right, but not that kind of acid.
Give me a D100, Daru.
If we ever need a lot of candy, I still have this crate full of candy that I can't eat all of it. Whenever I try, I get sick. And I've tried like 3 times, and I get like 5 pieces in, and then I want to stop and die.
Guess who has 2 thumbs and overslept?
Good morning.
Hello.
No.
It's okay.
Hi
It's
there.
in character. You just woke up from your weird, cursed state.
Fair.
We're discussing capitalism and buying mundane items. Ooh, that was loud. Was that me? Did anyone else hear that?
I heard it, but it sounded like it was through your mic.
Oh, weird. Oh, hey, I see it. Okay, I got a weird notification. Anyway, we're doing some prep before we go back in.
capitalism is how you're able to perform commerce with people you don't like or trust.
Very
I don't
good,
think you should
Iskar.
do so.
Oh, shit. That started strong.
All commerce should be restricted to a homogenous clan.
Of course, of course. Isolationalism has always worked well in the past.
And when your population gets too large, you just kick half of them out or do a war.
Touching this with a 10-foot pole. I'm gonna go over there.
Same. I don't think I'm going to be able to find most of the things that I'm missing here, so I'll just wait till we get back to a proper town. I don't say that in front of this kobold. That would be mean. Except for salt. Can I get like a pound of salt?
Look, I sell magic items, not cooking goods.
Oh, sorry. I thought maybe you know, it's for like warding demons and vampires and stuff. You know. Sorry.
It never worked, but
Oh, you want warding salts?
Sure. How much is your warding salt?
Give us your finest magic salt.
It's about 5 silver.
Yeah, that sounds totally reasonable. Here's 5 silver.
All right, you see 2 pounds of warding salt.
Wait, let me taste it. I need to see if it's good.
Sure, go for it.
I attempt to judge the quality of the salt.
All right, you can taste it, and it's like that scene where Detective Pikachu smells the stuff.
Oh shit, I didn't see that movie.
Shit, it was a really cute squeak. Anyways,
Oh, I take it it's good salt. Oh, this is good. This is really good stuff. I like
Perfect.
this.
it's pretty decent.
All I need is for it to burn the eyes.
Definitely something is mixed into it, but
Ooh, perfect. As long as it's not like you know, feel good eye balm, don't be blinded stuff.
no, it's like it's probably like a mix of like rock salt and some kind of like a seasoning.
Ooh, perfect. All right. Well, I put 1.5 pounds in my backpack, and I put 0.5 pound of it into a belt pouch for easy access, and you know exactly why.
Pocket salt.
For an Iskar gets hangry.
Exactly.
So this guy does have a staff of frost that he is willing to sell you to Rue for about 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 gold pieces. Can you even carry that all? That's a lot of gold.
And give me it in gems. I'll take what you got.
Will you take 750 gold pieces?
$950 gold pieces and your boots.
I don't wear boots.
And his boots. Points at that.
You'll never take my boots. Oh,
take my boots. What are we gonna do with these boots? They're
Wear
oversized.
'em.
Does it look like his entire body will fit in one of my boots?
Probably.
I'll make sure I got a spare.
Heck, help me out here.
You want
Hey,
my boots?
Give me your boots.
Okay. You did buy me armor.
How about
guys, haggle.
750 gold, his boots, and this magical wet battle axe? I'll pull out my axe that doesn't look like it has an axe head until I do whatever it is I need to do to make the ice or water form at the end.
Swing it.
Yeah.
Take a
See?
swing.
Pretty cool, huh?
Kind of holds out a hand to.
I don't
inspect it.
attack him.
Do you have to attune to your axe?
Yeah.
He can take the stick. Licks some of the water. 900 the axe and the boots.
He still wants the boots.
That is a very special axe you're holding there.
It's a very special axe worth 50 gold pieces.
I think it's worth a little more.
Wait, does that mean the boots are worth 50 gold pieces too?
They have big boots, I guess.
Did you know that X is a +1 magic weapon? All of its damage is cold damage?
I did. I can taste it.
You can taste it, of course you can.
Starts running his tongue along the axe like
Drinking it.
fuck you and
Okay, well now you've licked it twice, I don't even know if I want it back. 850. The X and his boots.
$890.
Why do you
boot.
like the number 9 so much?
It's a good number.
You are not wrong.
It's a great
Turn
number.
it around at the 6.
And 6 is the perfect number.
That's
What about 860? Did you know 860 looks just like 890 if you turn it upside down?
Yeah, 8 is the superior number. It's the number of fingers that we have.
No, 6 is a superior number because it's the highest naturally tessellating piece of geometry. That's why it's found in nature so much.
Yes, what he said.
Nerd.
I like 7 because it's like 1, but you put another line on it.
Can't beat that.
888.
Okay,
That's the perfect number.
fine.
You agree?
I agree. It is a very good number.
Alright. He holds out a hand.
Yeah, I'll give him the gold and then ask Vac to take off his boots.
Already done. Putting on the sandals.
Do you want my boots,
Alright.
Dak? I don't wear them
I
very
don't know
much.
I don't know if they'd fit.
I figure like one on each toe.
That sounds a little weird to walk with, but you know what? Maybe.
I'm just kidding. You're not going to fit in my boots.
He puts the axe in one of the boots and dumps the gold into the other and starts dragging them away.
Just turned them into rucksack.
You
Yeah.
might want to wash those first.
Walking them all day.
He gives you a staff of frost. It
Oh
is
my
quite
God,
tiny.
Staff of Frost.
It's less a staff of frost and more of a wand of frost.
It's a cute staff of frost. That means
So,
it's little.
so I can't use it as like the versatile staff weapon.
You can.
Okay, it's just for flavor. It's pretty small.
Yeah, for flavor, it's a
Okay.
little bit shorter than an average staff.
I'm gonna imagine it's like a mace of frost.
Yeah, it's probably closer to like a mace.
Okay.
But it's got a big like dragon-like head on the end that could
Awesome.
function as a mace.
I like your wand,
Oh, yeah.
Erishkimet.
Thank you.
Ooh.
It's
Uh,
a staff. They
Sure
did
it
not
is.
have any staffs in my size.
Of course, whatever you want to call it.
Size of the staff matter. It has the same.
It's like a rod, right?
Yeah, rod would work.
I'm gonna
Not
spend the
exactly
rest
a
of the day
staff.
looking for an appropriately sized stick I can tie to the end of this.
It's okay. Some people just, wands are great.
It's not the size of the staff. It is the motion of the ocean.
Preach into the choir.
You've seen how I can move water. I wink. With both eyes.
All right, well, I'm going to be compiling a list of things that we all should have, but probably don't. And then when we can get back to town, we're going to go on a very mundane shopping mission.
Crowbar.
Got it. Antitoxin. I'm willing to bet none of us have a antitoxin.
I have 10.
No.
No, you
Two
don't.
crowbars.
Why do we need 2 crowbars?
What if one breaks?
We already broke one, actually.
Good point. Okay, 2 crowbars.
Yeah.
Ball bearings? Nope. Oil?
Got it.
Taken care of. Well, none of us have caltrops, right?
Well, that sounds mean.
None of us
I
have
don't know what
caltrops?
that is.
Okay. I wanna interject and also apologize for how stupid I was the other day when we spent so long thinking about how none of us have lantern oil.
Do you
I have a
actually
fucking
it?
alchemy jug. No, I have an alchemy jug.
Son of a bitch, Teresa.
You're the one with an alchemy jug. I asked if we had alchemy jugs.
I'm sorry. I have a lot of things in this bag.
Are
It looks
you-
just like the decanter of. Wait. Hang on a second.
Also, you should be
Literally.
using that every morning.
I don't think I do have an alchemy jug.
I was going to
See,
say,
no.
if you have
I
an
am
alchemy
mistaken.
jug,
I think I do have a decanter of endless water.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I think you're thinking of
I guess
that.
I was flashing way back to Sal, who had both,
Yeah,
and like everything else that he could need.
I was going to say, if you had endless honey and you weren't sharing, I was going to be mad.
Exactly.
I have endless water.
If you don't share that, you're just mean.
Would you like some endless water?
Why do I have 5 pickaxes?
I feel like I
Did
vaguely
you-
remember you picking them all up
Yeah.
in some place.
I think it's when we went back and we checked out the Rickety Cricket and you wanted to get everyone's pickaxes for them. Like, because they had all been taken.
Yeah.
So, Pookie.
Mhm.
Does this have all 10 charges when I buy it?
No, it has 6.
They've been using it.
Okay.
I'm gonna post the inspiration voting link because we don't have enough to get it. It's a 4-way tie, and fuck that.
Where?
I just
Same
threw it
place.
over on Twitch. Yeah, it's the same link. It's always the same link.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I will attune to that.
It's cursed. Oh no, you're becoming a kobold.
Oh no!
One day,
Sizes
Biscuit.
you.
Someday. Alright. Are we good? Are we good to go back in? Well, I mean, we need to sleep first. It's still evening, but, like, are we good to go sleep?
Mhm.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go
Well-
sleep. You think we should have a watch order? Yeah, we definitely should. Just in case that Kira didn't totally fix Cole.
Yeah.
Better. We paid good money for it. But, you know, just in case.
I paid good money for it.
We better tie him up just in case.
I helped. Let's not discount the diamond dust I spent.
Yeah.
We paid good money for it. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll take last watch. I'll wake up early.
Same last
You
watch.
paid money for it.
We paid money for it.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll take last watch as well as normal.
Okay.
I thought you took third to last watch. No, you take last because breakfast. Never mind.
Yeah. Gotta make breakfast. I'm gonna see what ingredients they have here. And if they take money.
You guys did
I'll
the whole
take-
money thing?
Dre, I need to get syrup from these trees immediately because I asked my mom for syrup like 5 years ago and she never gave it to me.
Also, while we're still in town, can I go back to that magic shop Kobold and ask if they have an alchemy?
They do not have an alchemy jug, unfortunately.
Okay.
That would make life a lot easier.
As for Simmons and Sap. There's no real trees around here.
From the mountains.
I'll wait till we go back.
Well, I
Should've
mean,
thought that on the way here.
there's trees in the mountains. It's just that you guys are in that like valley where it's kind of like a weird deserty.
I don't imagine all trees sap is like edible either, or sweet. Are they?
Probably.
Certain trees, like maple, definitely.
Well, I'll wait till we go back to town because I'll need a thing to stab the tree with.
Yeah, what is
Do
that
you
called?
want to just
A tap.
spigot?
A tap.
Was it?
Of course, a
Tap.
Canadian would know.
Excuse you.
Some trees have resin and some trees have tar.
Yeah, gum.
Yeah.
Some trees
Oh
have
yeah,
gum
I
and some
forgot.
trees have sap.
I played Stardew Valley like twice. No, I played it a lot.
I'm basically an expert.
Maybe you can ask Nox to get you some. If it's like,
I
If it
could, but he'd probably charge me too much.
it's true.
I'll just wait and suffer in agony.
I'll try and see what
Or-
they have here. I'll get you something sweet.
Or I could just put the candy on top of your pancakes and eat it like that.
We can melt the candy and kind of make it a little wet. Like caramel. It's just sugar, right? We can melt sugar.
Oh boy, I know it's basically the same thing, but like simple syrup on pancakes sounds absolutely revolting.
Have you tried corn syrup on pancakes?
I have. It kind of is
What?
gross.
What
It's
is
not so great.
simple syrup?
It's literally
It's
just
just-
molten sugar.
Sugar melted with water, yeah.
Nah, you have to make it into caramel. You know,
Side note:
then
inspiration.
it's tasty.
Inspiration for Iskar and Cricket, and then there's a two-way tie for third between Simmons and Darushkina.
Hey, I haven't spent inspiration since the game started.
You can give your extra one to someone else again.
That would make it Cricket, Simmons, Darushkina then.
That's all right. I'll just have 2 points. It's fine.
Be great
Oh.
to stockpile though.
I will happily take an inspiration.
All right, you can have mine.
I
Thank
forgot
you.
I had it, so I can give it to someone else too.
Hey, perfect.
I'll give it to Cole because he keeps almost dying and getting mind controlled. And well, no, then he doesn't want that because then he uses inspiration on that.
Oh, the player decides that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, inspiration is like a purely meta resource.
Yeah, besides that, I've already got it.
Besides that, he
that's
doesn't need inspiration to roll nat 20s on everything to continue to run away from the party.
Right?
It's
good.
Tough.
Yeah, who doesn't have it? Does anyone here need inspiration? Guess
I
maybe-
gave
gonna
my
need it.
inspiration to someone else, or did I use mine? Yeah, because I don't have it.
Maybe we should start actually using our inspiration instead of getting mind control. I say.
No, wait, I
Maybe.
have inspiration. We're-
Okay, Tough can have it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm trying to save it for something dire.
All right, we did it, guys. We made it through the night. Nothing attacked us. Hopefully, I think.
Nothing attacks you
Oh, okay.
for now.
I have a tiny bit of mana again.
Yay!
Not much. Basically, just what I got last night. All right, are we going back in? You guys ready for this?
Yep, it's time.
For that final mirror piece. Hopefully, there's just one.
Oh, I think there's only one left.
Damn it. Well, we'll see.
If it's like any RPG, there's going to be 8 of them.
What? No, 7. It's always 7. It's either 3 or 7.
What day is it today?
Or both.
Saturday.
Saturday. Ooh.
Sometimes it's 3, and then you find out that you need 7 pieces of something else.
The frame, of course.
Oh my god, these hit die rolls are so bad.
I'm only missing one hit point, so I'm gonna save my hit die.
Probably wise. We do get 4 back
I'm
tonight.
also missing.
Actually, there's a very good chance we're going to level up, so you'll probably get 5 back tonight.
I'm also just missing 1 HP.
Same.
That must be
Tell you
nice.
I'm going to spend 2 magic points to cast Good Berry. I'm going to eat 1. I give 1 to Thak. I've got 8 Good Berries left for whoever needs some more hit points.
I could use all 8, but if anyone else needs them, speak
Take
up.
them.
After the healing I did, I'm only missing 3, but I'm alright. You're way squishier than I am anyway. You take the healing.
I need to remember how my lay on hands gets restored because I need to spend that and heal myself, and then I might need more health. But
I think it's a long rest, but I forget.
we
Cricket.
changed it for
Yeah.
gritty. I just gotta check.
Crosswinds definitely changed it. I don't know if Drake did.
Cricket, go long and open wide.
All right, I got it. Let's go.
It's not really a musket. It's a Good Berry.
Good.
Shoot him
Thank
in the mouth.
you. Well.
Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Try again.
Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Man, so where's the good berry?
I'm
Spits it off the
literally
ground.
subtracting 1 health for every time we fuck this up. I would eat this off the ground. Cricket would not, even with Presto. Why is it not going? Go. There it goes. Okay, good. We're good. We're good.
Hey, nice.
Thak's gonna eat the one off the ground.
All right, you get 1 health back.
Wipes it off. It's
Yeah.
not 5.
Oh, at least let me Presto it, please. Oh, no, please. Okay, all right.
Here, presto it. It's fine.
All right, it's still gross. Here you go.
It's not gross. You need minerals in your diet.
Yeah, like salt, not sand.
Appreciate no grit.
Yeah, let me get the grit out of there.
Oh,
I'm
I
a
didn't
grit.
realize you were such a gourmand. Excuse me. Should I have prepared the good berries in a fancier way, a la flambe or something like that?
No,
I mean, just don't drop it in the ground.
yeah, it's just the ground. It's like there's a whole taboo with eating stuff off the
Also,
ground.
fella,
I
I
didn't
gotta
realize
ask
I
you,
was-
don't play with the food.
Well,
I didn't realize I was
that.
adventuring with such a aristocrat.
Especially food that restores your health.
Oh, okay, all right. Let's go back into this dungeon, guys. Let's go get this mirror.
Okay, were there any more berries left? Because I need 21 more.
Oh shit! I didn't
Okay.
realize you needed that much. Here, take half of mine. Take 4 healing, or sorry, 3 healing.
How much did you give Thak?
That got 1.
Yeah. He picked the one off the ground, so you can have.
I can cast it again, you guys. Don't fight over the good berries.
I could cast some magic on myself too. I'm mostly full.
Yep. How do the lay on hands work? At least restoration.
I
Okay.
think I get 6 a day back
Okay.
is what we decided instead.
Is it your level?
It's my level, yeah.
Your paladin level,
Right.
rather? That makes sense.
I'm good bearing again just for Simmons. Simmons, you can restore 10 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
All right. In we
Although
go.
instead of a good berry, it's a mushroom, and it makes your teeth glow blue for a little while.
Dust it off. Look at this. And he like goes in the dark place and smiles. It's glowing.
Okay, I'm good. Also, just so you
Alright.
guys know, before we level up, I have 69 max HP.
Nice.
16 what? Oh, neat.
If I roll really shitty on health, I'll also have 69 after this. Except I'm never rolling again. I gotta stay ahead while I can.
Don't be a pussy.
I kind of want to roll just so that if I do fuck up, I'm at 69. But then that's a permanent thing I gotta live with for a meme.
That's commitment to the meme.
Boy,
The meme is not worth it.
if there was one meme that was worth it, it would be 69.
Alright, where are you guys heading?
Back to the dungeon.
Into the
Yeah, we're going back underground.
Woo! You can do it. Tourist map.
Yay!
We're gonna have to go through that trap infested area again, so everybody be on your best lookout.
Or will it help if like we have fireflies around you more?
Probably.
It's a little brighter at least, not too bright.
Cole, can you hold my hand?
Excellent.
Cole. Oh no, he's dead.
Cole's indisposed, but he will hold your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys head back through the darkness's chamber, heading straight through the pitch blackness, led by Iskar and Simmons, and into the caverns, where you find you head into the maze of tunnels and trap-infested hallways. And I need Iskar to give me a survival check, and whoever
I'll
is
help you.
kind of taking the lead to give me perception. 'Cause we're
24.
Well aware of the trap-infested location.
That's tough.
What's that?
Perception check.
20.
Ooh, this level is good for everybody for what I get.
Do you get your aura?
Yes.
Hell yes. No more failing saves ever again.
Except when we do.
About
The
that.
times that we do, which will all be critical and game breaking.
I mean,
This
this one's
Simmons
not
already has
save
it,
related.
yeah.
It's resistance.
He already
to
has
spells.
the aura.
Oh, the spell resistance is so good.
Yeah.
It is. We just gotta stay close to you forever. Simmons, I'm gonna put you in my backpack if that's fine. No, wait, I have a bindle.
See, if I had my gun again, you could put me in your backpack, but I don't have my gun, so
What is your gun? Oh yeah, you don't have a range thing anymore.
I have this stupid crossbow that never works.
I think I get another meta magic this level, and I think I'm gonna pick out Careful Spell.
Careful spell is for cowards.
It's
Careful-
for, it's for a
careful-
spellcaster in a party of 8 players.
Yeah, it's for a sorcerer in a party of 8 players who are all fucking melee.
Yeah, that's pretty legit, actually.
Don't fucking shit talk me for not wanting to kill all of you.
So as you guys are yelling at each other about, what you're learning and trying to do, you guys come across a hallway filled with these alchemist fire bottles again.
All right, somebody needed? Thack, you wanted help last time, right? All right, I believe you need.
I'm tired of this. Could Daru just use his decanter of endless water to freeze him?
I could probably do that, yes.
We have items. It turns out that we could have used all the entire time to solve these problems. Let's just start using them.
Works for me. All right, blast that shit.
I'll hose them all down.
And
All
use
right.
his car sword to freeze them all.
As the geyser hits these alchemist fires, they begin dropping in sequence, splattering onto the ground. They burst and kind of smolder a bit, but the water kind of keeps them
Aw.
from fully igniting.
Now we don't need to worry about them no more.
Easy peasy.
In this hallway, at least.
In this hallway, at least, we've got more traps.
All right, I need another survival check for Miskar.
Still help action.
Hey,
Cutting it
team.
close.
19.
All right, and I need a perception check from somebody.
Step back.
Tofino?
I think he might be okay.
yeah.
Oh, there he is.
19.
Nice.
Good.
Tough, you end up spotting a small tripwire in one of the tunnels that leads up to a box that's very similar to the one that fell on Cricket before.
The
You
dead,
think
the dead spiders or insects.
beetles?
Uh,
Rut grubs, wasn't it?
I think it was
Yeah.
dead rot grubs.
Yeah.
Mind the wire, guy.
Yeah. Once it's pointed out, it's really easy to climb over. And then I need one more survival and perception check.
Help action.
Hey.
Nice.
So, both Tough and Iskar, both of you are able to spot Iskar because of your magic eyes, and Tough just because you're very good at spotting these sorts of things now that while you're looking up for them. You guys spot another glyph of warding.
Oh, do anything. Better be careful.
See if we can avoid this area.
I was going to say, I can dispel it, but that would literally be the only thing I do today. So we might just want to try to trigger it from a distance, or go around it if we can. Does it look like
I
something?
can throw a rock at it.
Yeah, a lot of the time magic is smart enough to only go off when, like, a creature sets it off.
It also disrupts these specific things when someone tries to destroy it. Sometimes.
It's a good point. We could destroy the surface it's on, and then it would just be destroyed. Anyone have, what is it on? Is it on just like a rocky floor or a wall, or how's it set up?
It's on the side of a wall.
Okay, so we have pickaxes and someone has mage hand, I think.
I don't think we're going to be able to chip through a wall with a mage hand. Mage hands are not very strong.
Not chip, just scratch.
We can try it. I don't know if scratching is going to be enough to, like... Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Let's experiment.
If we can't mage hand it, we can just throw pickaxes at it until it's fine. Then get it back. Listen, these are mundane. There's a unseen servant.
All right, I'm gonna pop an unseen servant and send it over there to like rub on the wall.
Oh, that's a
so
good
that
call. Yeah.
You're
Ritual
on
mode.
servant hoist up this pickaxe. You guys see this floating thing start walking down the hall. As it does, you hear this strange little whistling of just. And then it smashes the wall with the pickaxe. And as it does, the tunnel begins to rumble and shake. Rocks fall. This unseen servant eats shit, and the glyph of warding is popped.
I love the idea of just like cheerful whistling and then a huge explosion. It's real good.
Small caveman. Thak holds his arms out, kind of hands against the wall, like, oh, okay, is it safe?
Good call. That was clever.
I learned it from you.
I know, you did that was great. Alright, onward, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I don't
With
like
that,
the-
you guys are able to return to the
We're doing great.
kind of magma-filled chamber.
Oh,
Don't like this place.
See the remnants of your battle.
It's so hot down here. I forgot how miserable it was.
feels good to me.
Need
Alright,
to remind Cole to short rest so he can get his stuff back.
good call.
So you guys work your way through and around.
Cautiously pushing forward.
Of course. So you guys head up this tunnel through this path. Kind of winds up a little ways. The heat from this chamber continues to kind of bubble out through these tunnels, kind of heating the entire interior down here. And as you're traveling, Iskar, you begin to recognize certain paths.
Oh.
And you continue to push forward, heading essentially the only way you can, before it opens up into a small chamber,
Been here before.
which has the remnants of broken egg shells,
Oh, Iskar.
a few skeletal kobold bodies.
This isn't right. They wouldn't have left them here.
I wonder if maybe this whole thing is sort of a trial made just for you after that illusion and all. All the same, let's tread lightly.
The darkness formerly under the mountain is real powerful.
I will actually kind of go over to those skeletons and, try to pick them up, try to interact with them, see if they're real.
I go reach down. They're very real. Move them, they kind of crumble as you touch them.
Yeah. And I know their names.
You want to say a few words?
There's nothing I could say that would make anything justified or right, so maybe I'll pass. Why did they stop using this? Why didn't they reclaim this chamber?
Maybe they moved on.
Did they move the other eggs out of it? Like, are there good eggs here?
There are no good eggs. It seems pretty much vacated. Doesn't seem like it's been in use for many years.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Maybe something else happened after you left.
Well, I don't want to waste time, but I would like to get these soldiers out and give them burial by magma at least.
I think that's a good idea. You want some help?
With respect. Yes.
All right. As we are doing all of that, Cricket would like to find one of the skulls that looks to be mostly intact, and try to, while Iskar is not looking, tuck that away.
I'll help you out, friend.
Give me a-
To clarify, when no one is looking.
Give me a sleight of hand. Yeah,
That beats my
none the
passive.
wiser.
All right. But then I help carry the bodies out.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of digging around, you do find that kind of set next to one of the bodies, you do find a shard of mirror-like substance.
Here's another one.
Yeah, when we start kind of like putting them all together, is it becoming clear like how many more pieces there might be, or is it kind of still unclear?
Still a little unclear.
That's three so far. I don't even know how to fit them together.
I was gonna say it's still. I think we're missing something. Maybe a couple something still.
I'll search the rest of the chamber very reverently and with respect. You know, he's not just rooting and moving things around willy nilly.
Yeah, being gentle. You can give me an investigation check.
24.
You find some remnants of like armor and things like that, but aside from that, you don't find anything too, like, I don't want to say out of place, but nothing that seems off. Chamber just seems to have been abandoned at some point.
Yeah, no scuffle aside from the
I mean, it's
violence that happened.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that some shit went down, but after that, it seems like the place was just kind of cleared out, and then just forgotten.
Yeah. Can't find anything else in here, folks.
There are a couple, or there is one more kind of path that continues out of the chamber, but as that's all going on, you guys are able to collect the bodies and start bringing them back to the lava chamber. Heat kind of intensifies as you go. To start burying the bodies. So as you do, Cricket, you. Or I guess who has the this mirror shard?
I think we established
who
that we were
grabbed-
wrapping them up and then letting Tough carry them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Because they're like sharp shards of glass,
Yeah, that's fair.
Thark's gonna put oil in the lantern, proper oil now. Does it take 1 flask per lantern, right? For a full up thing?
I think it was for an
Yeah.
hour, yeah.
Fill it.
Yeah, so he's gonna fill up with 1 hour's worth and hold it up just in case there's illusion.
All right, able to
It also
pick it
provides
up
some
and
light.
can douse the area, do search for anything off. Nothing lights up immediately as you guys are kind of traveling.
Mhm.
Yeah, presumably Simmons is still carrying that.
Okay, I thought so. I was just like making sure.
Hasn't said anything to you in a while.
I'm
Yeah,
ignoring him because he's mean.
Luminia, what do you feel about Mr. Executioner over there? You ever meet?
I've never met him.
Could you talk to him if you like touch you together?
Possibly.
Hey Simmons, you want to try having Luminia speak with the Executioner over there?
See, I thought you were going to say something about rubbing our swords together, and
Right.
Well, Luminia's the staff.
never mind. I mean, we could. Do you think she gets swayed by him and then she...
I don't know. Maybe she'd sway him. She's real nice and gentle. Maybe he just gets lonely and needs someone to talk.
You're trying to hook up your sword and staff. Like matchmaker with sentient weapons.
Let's
Maybe
not.
Like
on a
matchmaker,
later
is
when
what
we're
we-
not...
Maybe later. Yeah,
Let's
we'll
not-
try it later.
Let's not pretend that this is weird for our group.
I just want to see if sentient items can interact. Like, I don't know if that's ever been done.
They can go on a date after we're not in a big scary cave.
Shucks, I don't know if it would be a date.
No, we have to make it a date, and we have to get them candles and chairs.
Do we?
And I'll go buy a bow tie for Executioner so he doesn't look so angry.
This is weirdly cute.
Please don't.
Oh, he said something.
I know I'm definitely going to because he told me not to.
Do googly eyes exist in this setting? Are they available
Yes.
for purchase?
I think I have some.
Hank does.
We can put him in like a pretty pink bow tie and do a whole bunch of other things that he doesn't like. Iskar, you mentioned that you remember all their names. Did you? I don't know how to do any of this. Did you want to say something about them or to them? Or I know that it doesn't change much, but maybe even with just their names.
I did them all so wrong. I don't know if there's anything that I could say that would make it right. There's nothing, for sure. I don't know. I was crazy. I feel bad about it.
I know you.
But how do I fix it? I can't.
Well, I mean, sometimes just saying that you realize you fucked up and you wish you could go back and change it helps a little.
I do. Our spirits have moved on by now, I'm sure.
Hopefully. Well, I think you've changed. I can't see you doing that again. Hopefully they see that too. Anyway, into the soup. I'll toss the last skeleton. Help whoever's doing it into the lava.
Oh, where'd this one's head go?
I don't know. Weird.
Pops in, smoldering. Bones are reduced.
Cricket doesn't like this part, but he helps anyway. Alright, shall we go find the last bit of that mirror? It's probably down this way.
Yep.
And then we're getting out of here, right?
Hopefully. It's real hot and dark and deep down here.
Post haste.
All right. So as you guys start to travel beyond the egg chamber, you start to find that this area is kind of like the ruins of was at one point a probably active kobold settlement. So to kind of navigate it, how about you guys, either two of you or one of you with advantage, give me a investigation check.
I have. Do you want it, Cricket? You have a +9 as well, right?
I got a 7. We can each do one, or I can help you. Either way is fine.
Sure. I have a +9.
Go for it. I'll tell you how things were laid out back in Daristrix, and maybe they'll be similar here.
Yeah, that might help.
Hey.
19. Thank you very much.
No, that's probably going down to like a bathroom area.
They bathe underground.
Well, I mean, bathe is... It's where they... never mind, we just don't want to go that way.
It's called a midden shoot.
There we go.
That's the shitter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yip Yak is now just German.
So you spend probably a good hour and a half searching through this old settlement, twisting through different tunnels and into different caverns. It takes you guys quite a while, largely because of your larger party members who have to kind of squeeze through some uncomfortably small tunnels at a
The
few
bright
points.
side. These sandals are comfy.
Eventually, though, as you're searching, you guys start to hear this humming sound.
Hmm.
Even for those of you who can't hear very well, you can almost feel it vibrating your teeth.
What is that?
And as you guys follow the sound a little bit, you come to what appears to be a much larger cavern that has clearly been constructed. There's some nice stonework has been carved into it, and pushing inside, you can see this large open area with a small set of staircases that descends to a slightly lowered section, and there's a bunch of these rotating shards of glass,
Oh,
Ooh.
all vibrating and twisting in a circular pattern.
Are those all mirror shards?
I was gonna say, does it look the same?
It does, and Tough, you can feel the pieces of mirror kind of vibrating and twisting along your back,
Ooh.
seemingly trying to pull away
Ugh.
from you.
I try and get a good grip on them so they don't go anywhere.
I think you should let them go there.
Oh, what's it? Oh shit!
you-
Those things are moving.
Are we sure though?
Yeah, they're parts of a mirror, right?
Yeah. I mean,
These are the rest of the parts.
the alternative is trying to lug them all out, and I don't think there's enough of us to fight that many mirror things. You know, and like the. I don't know. I don't think we're strong enough.
All right.
Just, everybody be ready for something weird to happen.
I don't know. I'm not even that strong, and I've defeated plenty of mirrors just by accident.
I meant more like strong enough to carry out 12 pieces that are like all fighting to come back here.
Yeah, I don't think they'll fight. Maybe if we reunite them, they'll become something smaller. I don't.
Hopefully. That's a big old thing.
Oh. All I know is identify don't do nothing unless they're together.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens.
All right, you let the pieces go, and cloth kind of drape falls away from them as they pull and join and begin circling and spiraling in this kind of a very slow cyclone of sharp shards of glass, which begin to twist and collect, forming a jagged-looking mirror, which stands before you for a moment. As it does, from behind it, this kind of globule of molten glass begins to pour out the back and collect, forming a large knight, which wields this mirror as a shield. And that's
Ooh.
going to be initiative.
Ooh.
Ah, sugar. Here we go.
You guys noticing a trend of all these semi-animate objects like fighting us? We probably should expect this by now.
There's a trend.
Yeah,
Someone deleted
executioner.
themselves off the map.
It was a double Drew.
Yeah, I pulled myself over at the same time that Dre did, I think.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. Never make such a rookie mistake.
It's okay, there's probably going to be 2 Drews here in a second anyway.
It's true. Probably should have just left him there.
No, I'm probably not going to spawn him right there.
Oh man, I'm just in time.
Yeah, we're going to fight.
Hey, we got a short rest.
It's
So
a mirror match. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. I hope it is. That'd be a cool mechanic.
What's up? What's going on?
We went deeper in,
So
collected what looked to be the last mirror shards with a bunch of other ones in a big room, and then they all assembled into a big mirror. And then this knight formed behind it and is using the mirror as a shield, and he's attacking.
Nice.
Also-
Also, I don't remember my old maximum hit points.
uh,
Oh no.
Gotta write that down.
They were already bad to begin with.
They were.
Worst case scenario, we can go back and see how many points you lost.
was
in that
lost.
episode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. 51 seems like a good place to start. I know it was over 50. I don't know how over 50 it was.
We can go back later.
We'll go back through the VODs. The wonderful benefit of actually streaming this.
Right.
Physical notes. Well, not physical, but you know.
Permanent notes. Alright, God damn it.
What?
I just forgot I made this thing slow as shit.
Daru's going before it. I rolled a nat 19 on my initiative.
We just need initiative for Cole, because Iskar's just gonna go first anyways.
Okay, I'm catching up. I'm sorry.
No problem. Pick it up. God damn. Acting tough.
We nodded at each other
There.
real quick.
Hmm.
Alright, so kicking things off, Iskar.
So what does this Mirror Knight's stance look like? Is he like charging at us, or is he like?
Seems aggressive.
Oh. Okay, let's shoot him.
Good call.
Bonus action for Hunter's Mark is 2 mana. And then standard action. Ooh, not great.
Oof, both of those miss,
Oh,
unfortunately.
shit, I beat him on initiative in the first round, so I get a third attack. Hey!
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see here. So as you fire the first shot, the bullet seems to sink into the mirror itself. And as it does, out from inside of it, comes out this mirror-like duplicate of Isk.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Yes, it is a mirror match. Fuck, yes.
Saving that for a special occasion.
Uh-oh.
Also, Cole, apparently it's supposed to be 56, or +5 from your current.
I don't think that's right because I was definitely over 50, and I was at 43.
Weird. We'll go
It
back
might
and check it.
it might have
Yeah.
gotten reduced twice.
I was reduced twice.
Gotcha. We'll go back
Yeah,
and check
this mirror-like double of Iskar appears. And you have advantage on your attacks this round, right?
Against creatures... Well, no, I don't have advantage. I just get extra damage and an extra attack on creatures that I beat on initiative.
Cool. Then, unfortunately, 21 misses as well.
You do also have advantage on attack rolls if they have not acted yet.
What? That's nuts.
You've been doing it for a while.
In that case, 25 hits.
CC's really high, guys.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Is that on the fake Iskar?
No, that was on
The mirror.
the mirror.
Oh,
Alright. Anything else, Iskar?
Nope, that's me.
Alright. Doppelganger goes.
I'm so worried about Mirror Iskar.
Unfortunately, it can't. Ah, it's just at a range.
Oh, that advantage part comes from a different ability. That's why I keep forgetting about it.
Yep. Yeah.
It's gonna have to dash. Gets up to Iskar.
No.
To Thackeray.
Right. He gives a nod at Tough. Clasps his palms together, and like lightning kind of arcs between his fingers, and then he smacks his palm right on Tough's lower back. Cast.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
I just said haste.
Oh, you cut out.
Did I cut out? Yeah, it's haste.
So vibrates.
Yeah, and Thack hitches his shield back and just like, do what the captain says. Shield.
All right. As it does, the end of your turn, Thack, Mirror is going to use 2 legendary actions.
2.
To summon another doppelganger.
Is it a Thack?
Yes. It's this like glassy version of Thack.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Yeah, that brings us to top.
Okay.
Movement speed is doubled.
Is this entire area, is it just different, a kind of tile? That's why it looks different? Or-
Yeah, it's a different tile and it's slightly lower. So there's the staircase that drops down about 5 feet, and there's a railing here that looks down.
Gotcha. Yeah. Go right there. This mirror attached to the knight, is it like a part of him? Or is he hold-
It seems to be. There's like this. It's almost like roots on a tree, kind of coming off and clinging to these mirror shards, but all made of glass.
Huh. So it probably doesn't look like I could disarm the mirror from him.
Probably not.
Shit. Okay. So I'm just gonna take a whack at the mirror knight. And rage beforehand.
Eh,
Recklessly.
you're gonna do it reckless too. Okay. 27. 21
hits.
misses. 28 hit.
27 and 28 both hit for 31 points of damage.
Its AC scares me.
And it's Bjork that's up.
Excellent.
And that's tough.
Cool. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, I see big brittle things that probably don't like thunder. I'm going to Tabaxi Dash over this way. How far down is the drop? Have we established that?
5 feet.
Easy peasy. Tabaxi Dash will get me around to flank the tough. And let's Booming Blade. See what happens.
$28 hits.
Alright, 4 of that is thunder. I don't know if that matters.
The thunder gets through, but it does seem to be resistant to the force damage.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so 1 off of that.
So 18
total.
points of damage, though.
Yep. That is gonna be me. No bonus action.
Alrighty. Brings it to Cole.
Alright, so we got a mirror image of Thack and Hoopst.
Iskar.
Alright. We'll get that boss killer going. 40 feet to move to here. I'm assuming I can't knock a giant mirror prone.
Good try.
To be clear, it is like a humanoid knight that is wielding this as a shield, right?
Yeah.
Or like vaguely
Oh.
humanoid.
Okay, that I'm like 80% here.
It's all good.
Alright, here we go.
29 hits.
Alright, try to knock him on his booty.
Just makes it.
Oh shit. Alright, let's do it again.
Woo.
It's a hit.
There we go.
Ooh, not today.
It is gonna burn a legendary on that.
Fair. We'll also pop this at it.
It is immune to stun.
We know now.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's get that.
Oh,
Oh,
Good.
we uncurse you, and this is how you repay it.
We'll get a flurry.
I wonder if bludgeoning
Another hit.
damage is.
And so I got the disengage and more movement. Gonna bounce off to here. That's me.
Alright. End of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary for the round to make a slam attack on. Go on top.
Bring it on.
That's not gonna help you.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Rage does though.
That brings us to Sims.
Okay. What's the light like in this room? Is there a lot of light or no?
There's a little bit of light coming down from a couple of like glowing stones in the ceiling just above the mirrors.
Okay, so it's not dim light or darkness though.
The area that you guys are standing in is probably dim.
And right under the mirror guy.
Under the mirror guy would be bright.
Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'll get here. Well, cast that and probably miss.
14 just hits.
Oh, neat. Okay. And then one more time. Oop.
That
You're
Oh wait,
flanking.
I also have flanking, so yeah. There
Roll
we
the first one
go.
again, in case it crits. Or just take 5 for it. It's up to trade again.
Yeah, you carve a big chunk of this thing. A bunch of glass scatters into dust. Still up, but looks very wounded from that.
Neat. Okay, that's me.
All right, that brings us to Daru.
Okay. I'm gonna run up 30 feet. So that's like a 5-foot drop down there, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll stay up here then. I'm gonna use my main action. Cool, I can get it right there. To summon Ocean Man. Basically right behind this guy. And I've seen that he's really hard to hit, so I'm gonna just spend 1 sorcery point to quicken this.
Oh, can you move like him a little to the left there?
Who, Ocean Man?
I'm a lightning bolt. He's gonna get hit.
Oh, Ocean Man doesn't like actually get hit.
Oh, that's fine then.
It's a loser. It's illusory completely.
Okay, so he don't disappear if he gets hit or anything.
Nope. Fire away.
It's like a spiritual weapon.
I was thinking about having Ocean Man pop up right behind him and then quickening a lightning bolt myself, but you were right there, and also I don't want to spend that many sorcery points to quicken a lightning bolt. Is that a failed con save right there that I see?
Right, he has to do that.
D6 -1.
Oh no, he's fine.
Oh,
He okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Mirror Mirror. What the fuck is he gonna do?
name's Mirror Mirror.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, I forgot one very important thing. As I run up and I summon Ocean Man behind him, Daru's gonna shout, "Two can play at this game! Or maybe it is 4. I lose count!" Okay, that's my turn. Oh no.
What is
Oh.
this?
Alright. This Mirror Knight reaches down and touches the ground, and this glass spreads out and expands in this massive radius around you guys. I need Daru, Tough, and Cole to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
Uh-oh!
Son of a bitch.
Yay!
The only one that I cared about, and he's saved. Well, regardless. As this glass spreads, Cole, you're able to jump just in time, kind of avoiding it. Catch your footing. This area is considered difficult terrain, and Tough and Daru, unfortunately, you're not fast enough, and the glass begins to creep up both of your legs. Your movement speeds are reduced to 0.
Does it do any damage?
Does not do any damage, luckily for you.
No, that's unlucky for me. and 2 ways I can get out of it if it did any damage to me. It's okay though.
Oh, this is a con save, not a dex. So weird.
And then it is going to make some slam attacks against. Make him against Cricket.
Hello.
I think they're. Are they disadvantaged?
Yep. Bjorg is trying to interfere with him.
Thanks.
Miss.
Tough.
Thank you.
Missing that one and seeing Bjorg's interference, it's going to turn the last two on to top.
It's only fair. Bjorg just like shrugs her shoulders, like.
You're fine. You can take a hit.
17, 19?
17.
would miss.
Yeah. No, 17 just hit.
No, you have +2 AC.
Oh
from
yeah, haste. God, I love haste.
19 hits though. It's exactly AC.
It's actually at advantage because I reckless.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, well, I can't help you there. So 19 and 22.
Yep.
It's 40.
20.
Used to 20, thankfully. It's resistance. As this thing just punches you right in the gut. Kind of knocks the wind out of you. At which point it is going to attempt to step back. But Tough, you can take an attack of opportunity. See if you can stop it.
Since me and Cricket were flanking beforehand, do we still get the advantage? Because he's like moving.
You don't, because he is out of flanking once you
Her range is
Gotcha.
10 feet.
attack kind of trigger.
Hey.
23 misses.
What? Crap.
He's
It's gonna dance around Cricket.
It does explode for 14 thunder.
Oh, that's good. Right. Always forget about that booming blade.
It's real fancy.
He's vibrating.
Can I take an opportunity attack through Ocean Main?
No, unfortunately.
That's okay. Do you feel like letting me take an opportunity attack through Ocean Main?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Another may I?
That brings to Iskar.
All right. We got a glass boy in front of me. Flanking with Simmons. Simmons combo attack. I can't move my mark until the main guy is dead, so no mark. Just ignore the mark damage. Hiya!
Good. 22 hits for 9.
See ya! 16?
16 hits as well for 10. This
Yeah.
thing is looking chipped and cracked.
Get shattered. You don't even. You suck as a mirror.
End of your turn. This mirror is finally going to do a thing. It's going to punch you in the face.
Uh-oh.
Try to, at least.
Ooh, just misses. 24 hits.
No, this is on Iskar.
Oh, just kidding.
This is the doppelganger.
Oh, right. Looking is hard.
It's
The
okay.
mirror is rough.
Oh, it's
18
glass.
and 24 on Iskar.
I think they're both gonna hit double checking. No, only the 24 hits.
For 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Your composition contains way too much boron, dummy. Got it. Did you hear that?
I didn't get it.
He's speechless. I hit him hard.
That brings us to Thackeray.
Yeah, Thac's gonna move up here. Just the very edge here. He's gonna try and line up a lightning thing to hit these. Try to worry. You gonna be okay there, Cricket? Try and lean back.
I'm good. Just going for a dance.
You say so.
Alright.
Ooh.
Deck save. Ooh. Well, let's do the doppelganger first. Who wants to live?
Yeah, half damage.
So there. Well.
Legendary resistance.
Oh, did you upcast that at level 5?
Yeah, it's 5th level.
Motherfucker.
Why?
It's
Low damage.
It's a thing that happens sometimes. And he was very close to doing a thing.
Yeah, he takes all that.
Oh.
That brings us to tough.
Here, bandit.
Can you get out of there?
Can't tough try and struggle out of this.
Fortunately not.
Crap.
0 movement until the end of your turn.
Stupid mirror hurls his glaive at it. No, I'm joking.
You can hit like the fake Thac 10 feet.
True. Okay. So it's gonna attack this doppelganger. Recklessly. And again.
21.
Both those hit, and that is just enough damage to shatter this thing.
Sweet.
Whoa. You have a third attack,
That's
but
just before its turn too.
That's what it gets.
want to throw a javelin?
Gonna throw the bonerang. He's gonna equip his glaive to his back and take out the bonerang and hurl it.
So, reckless attack doesn't affect ranged, and you have disadvantage on all weapons that isn't your. So it's disadvantage. You okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, does tough have freedom of movement?
No, but I'm getting it after this fight. Like literally, it's the spell I'm taking.
Oh, excellent.
It's
very useful.
I'm enjoying the timing of it.
Unfortunately, the boomerang smacks into the mirror and seems to do nothing. 24 just misses.
Jesus.
It's actually
Alright.
a 9, to be fair. It's just like that.
Yeah.
9 definitely misses.
That is.
Does it come back to you?
Nope.
Technically,
Oh yeah, if it
If
misses,
goes
it comes back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess just to use the bonus action, he'll do tunnel, and that's it.
sounds good. This one died. Sucks to be him. Cricket.
Okay, well, force is not so great. And I'm all by my lonesome.
Ocean Man is here for you.
Yeah, but he doesn't really give me the advantage that I need, the tactical advantage. I'm gonna
Gives me the advantage I need.
I'm going to step over here. I'm going to throw Tritonus into the air, and the bones are going to grow around me, and I will polymorph into a T-Rex. That does take my whole action, and I suppose I'll have to do it before transforming, but I'm going to bonus action Bardic Thack, so he can not lose haste.
Oh, thank you.
That's my whole turn.
My flag.
Cole.
How do we have 8 people in this party and repeatedly fail at flanking?
You're big. It's a big cricket.
He's a big boy.
Did you polymorph yourself? I can't remember.
I did, yeah. I'm a big old T-Rex.
I think
Alright.
technically Cricket's still flanking him, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
he takes
if
up
you
space.
if you
Oh, it
stand
has to be
over,
in the, it has to be over here.
yeah, over there.
Oh, easy. You made my job easier. I was talking shit. I'm so sorry.
Drew looks up
I'm-
at the
I'm sure it
T-Rex.
I'm sure it doesn't matter, but this area
Difficult
is
terrain.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, that was counted an extra. I got another 5 feet of movement.
Fuck. Damn monks.
Alright, here we go.
Got the zoomies. 29.
It's just. Cole has a constant case.
Christ.
Zoomies.
Well, that hits.
Yeah, I'm really glad that like that didn't shatter.
Yeah, it'll burn another legendary.
Alright.
Another solid hit. This thing is looking pretty rough.
24.
24 misses.
26.
26 hits.
Sit down, please.
No.
No.
We're gonna do it again.
Cole is a monster.
24 hit misses, but 29 hit.
That's me.
Alright. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. I just kill this thing so it goes away.
Hits.
First one does it.
Oh wait, I was just rolling for the advantage. Let's see.
Oh, no, great.
You can click a thing here that says second attack roll. So it just rolls twice.
I'll do that in a second. 10, 15. Okay, I don't know if this work or not, but I tabaxi that. And I do nothing.
You have a second attack, right?
That was
I already used it.
Oh. On what?
right.
Over here.
Oh,
because-
yeah, there it is.
Does it fizzle out
as-
because it's spell?
No, that one's
Go
good.
ahead, sorry.
So as you miss by that attack, it kind of blocks with this big mirror shield, and out steps a glass.
Well, imagine the glass you parry and steps out.
And then at the end of your turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions and summon another.
Are there
Is there
2 Simmons?
2 Simmons?
2 Simmons.
3 Simmons.
That actually the end of your turn, they're gonna go and they're both gonna attack you with advantage.
See, I had dreams like this, but they never tried to kill me.
Do
What
they
did
dance?
try to do to you?
Oh no!
Only the crit hits, I think.
Only the crit.
Attack warding bonds it, whatever the damage. So subtract 8 from it.
Ah, you bitch.
Oh wait, that 21 is my armor class, so 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah, well, subtract 8 from the first damage at least.
Sick. Okay, so 12 damage total.
Goodbye, warding bond.
And then at the end of their turn, Mirror Mirror is gonna punch Cole with the legendary axe.
Ow.
Immediately
Yeah,
crumples.
Yeah.
For 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Christ, he's like tinfoil.
Voard swoops in.
Subtract how much?
Oops. One second.
Is it 2d6 or 3d6 at this level?
2.
2d6.
God
Ooh,
damn it.
11.
It's a real good reduction.
Yeah, you take 6 damage.
Well, that brings us to Daru.
Oh boy. So I have no movement.
You already ran. So yeah, you have your movement back. Both you and Tough, and this class.
Oh, okay, cool.
Freedom.
Woo. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna run over here. And I'm gonna have bonus action move Ocean Man here. Sorry, I always forget how big this is. May I see a 15-foot cube? Oh, damn it, Cole, why'd you have to be there too?
Well, you know.
Maybe not a 15-foot cube then. I might do something else. This is...
This not enough.
Just
Well, if I could angle that from Ocean Man in a way that would hit...
And cricket. Instead of nobody.
Ocean Man is corporeal, so I could technically like put him right here, couldn't I?
And then do what?
I don't know.
You do have to tell the DM what you're doing.
It's Thunderwave. I'm trying not to hit friendlies as much with this, but I'm seeing that that's probably not possible right now. So instead,
You can pick 2 enemies.
Yeah, you could literally hit these two.
I'll do that.
Con save, right?
Yeah, con save, and I'm going to upcast it to 3rd level. So it's going to be 48 thunder if they fail.
Half damage.
They both fail.
So as you cast this thunder wave through Ocean Man, the mirror rotates. All of the kinetic force seems to get absorbed into the shield and is blasted back out towards Ocean Man and Cole.
Oh no.
Ocean Man is incorporeal and isn't hurt, but Cole, I do need you to make a con save.
Does the mirror still take any damage or no?
Sure doesn't.
Oh no. Oh no.
So Cole, you
Deja vu.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
I'm sorry, I can't hear anything. What?
Uh, Cole takes 11 thunder damage.
He takes 17 thunder.
Oh,
I
17.
cast it at 3rd level.
Oh.
Fourth. You said fourth.
He's at 3rd.
I did say 3rd. That's mean.
Oh my god, look at his poor HP.
Woo!
Sorry, Cole.
We gotta get him an amulet of health.
Casting magic at the thing with a giant mirror shield. What did you think would happen? I don't even cast magic in any war.
It didn't do anything when I casted magic at it.
I was gonna say, we've gotten away with it a couple times, but... Spoiler alert, those
Got
D6
away with
minus
it on a
ones.
cantrip. They
Right.
rolled a 0.
Right. Also, cantrips are 0th level spell anyway.
For this ability to count as 1st level.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay,
That makes sense.
I was kind of hoping that like an AoE thing not directly targeted at it would be a little harder to reflect, maybe. I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh, really sorry, Cole. You gonna be okay?
Cole just bleeds out his nose a little bit. Probably.
Anything else to root?
No.
Alright.
I did at least damage that doppelganger, right?
Nope.
He saved? Or he just sucked up all the magic?
Sucked up all of it.
Ah.
He was,
What a-
he was in front of
What
it.
a
so.
dick.
For what it's worth, if Mirror had saved on the lightning bolt, it would have hit the doppelganger twice.
That would have been pretty great.
Because it works like a reflect in Smash Brothers. So if you're reflecting Robin's lightning beam,
Ah.
but yeah, that brings us to his turn. He's gonna do stuff. He has stuff to do.
Try it. I dare you.
First and foremost, he's gonna make some slam attacks on. Let's do the first one on Cole.
No, you stop that.
Ow!
For 19 points.
Oh god, he's gonna.
And then he's gonna throw one on Cricket.
Hello. Oh, that hits.
Gotta love that T-Rex AC
Good old T-Rex 13.
for 16.
Alright. Oh, thank God.
God, it really needs to knock Cricket out of that that dinosaur form, but Cole is so squishy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a friendly guy.
Alright, one is on Cricket, two it's on Cole. Cricket it is.
Woo! That'll hit. Another 14.
14.
Still up.
Alrighty, then it is going to use its mirror-like sheen. Yeah, do that. So I need con saves from Tough, Cricket, Simmons, and Thack.
Is this the glass melty thing floor stuff?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Tough is ready for it this time.
I'm gonna use inspiration. Shit!
17.
Cricket with your big T-Rex legs, unfortunately you can't get away from it as glass kind of creeps up your toes and legs and traps you in place. Everybody else is fine though. Actually, Cricket, you were just... Yeah, you just make it because of Simmons' aura.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Simmons. I can't say out loud because I'm a T-Rex.
You're welcome.
For what it's worth, this thing is gonna try and step away from you guys anyways.
Oh, I've never heard prettier music to my ears. Where's it going? Oh yeah, I'll take a bite.
Never heard music.
I've heard music. I was just little.
I know.
He's not going anywhere. Andy's taking 44 damage.
Damn.
Oh wait, is he large? He can still move, but he does take 44 damage.
Kill him.
Not ideal. He's looking real bad. Chipped and broken. Simmons, you can take an attack. If you wish.
Of course. Shit.
Uh, 19 misses.
No.
I don't want to be bread.
And a third mirror slips out.
Damn it. If you miss him with a melee attack, he makes another mirror cop, I think.
I should just stop.
Which means he hits an attack immediately. He's gonna use it on Simmons.
Can he reach?
I think he means the guy that popped out.
Oh, gotcha.
Fuck. It doesn't do shit. It's Scar.
Yeah. There's one place in this world you'll never reflect anything again. The Heart of Darkness. Is that cool?
That was pretty cool. Just
I'm
please don't make
taking
it dark.
you to the heart. I'm taking you to the dark cave.
Less cool.
I think I messed it up.
We're in the dark cave.
Bang, bang.
Oh shit, though.
He's
This one's a good hit. This is on the Mirror Knight, so the mark does count.
Uh, 26 definitely hits. For 23 damage. 10 unfortunately misses, causing another glass Iskar to...
Oh my god.
But does a 13 hit?
Does not.
Crap, I did the line and everything. I thought he was going to go down. Okay, never mind.
Alright, after your turn, this thing gets an action, so it's gonna run over. It's gonna punch at Cole.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
Miss.
Oh. Alright. Brings us to Thack.
Okay. This is a little rough. And he kind of waddles through the glass. Can he? Yeah, from here. One more lightning bolt. Cast at 5th level. So that's a 5th level damage.
well, this might hurt. Oh,
Nah.
thank God. That would have been real bad.
Oh,
I would have.
Alright, well, it does still get a dex save. That one doppelganger takes a huge chunk of damage. and so does the Mirror Knight, who's sparking and shattered. The bits of cracks are forming all across its body. Looks real bad.
Almost there. It's on you, Tough.
End of Thak's turn, it's gonna take a punch at Cole.
You stop that.
It's the only
Some
one in
hell.
range. God damn it, it misses. Alright, Tough.
All right.
Do a line about how we're gonna take it to the darkness.
Gonna take you down to Darkness Town.
Hey.
Damn, that's good. I wish I thought of that.
The Dark Town.
Probably shouldn't have gone that route. This guy gets an attack.
You're fine.
Tuff's raging. He's zoned in on the mirror.
Whiffs.
He's going to. Would it be disadvantage if I try and attack through this guy?
No, he
no.
has like cover, I think.
Yeah, +2 AC.
Yeah. +2.
You wanna rage? Ooh, that means his AC is like 27. Attack through that.
Is there a way I can like roll around to get over here?
You could use acrobatics or athletics to tumble.
Yeah, you could use bonus action to try and tumble past
Yeah,
them.
it's your bonus action. You're not really using it for anything.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics. Athletics you have advantage because of rage. And
do
we
it.
can test it by these guys.
He's gonna
Ah.
overrun.
Woo!
Okay,
Uh,
fine.
Physically no way for them to stop you.
Air.
2 in a
One
row.
will take a swing.
Oh, okay, that was Drake doing it. Okay, I thought Tough just whipped out 2 nat 20s for shits and giggles over there.
That's a damage from the guy back. Ooh, really good damage. Half
Only
to
8,
8.
unfortunately. But it is. Punch you in the kidney as you run past.
It hurts, but Tuff doesn't even feel it.
Don't break her wrist, boy.
Alright.
Do recklessing?
Recklessling and Tuff is going to do Battle Cry, raises glaive as it burns red. Bleeding sun.
Oh god, it crits.
Oh.
Last one just misses. But that is still a huge
Uh,
crit. Plus an extra d12 big
Yeah.
crit.
Your first roll needs an extra d12.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
27, 24. 24 misses, right?
Yeah, 24 misses. Whoa, it's just barely up.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Cracks spreading across its body. Looks highly unstable. It's gonna use at the end of your turn, it's gonna use a legendary to punch you back.
That definitely is.
For 10.
It has advantage because he's reckless, so maybe he'll crit.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, it's fine.
That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, Guy to my top has already done his reaction, so I'm just going to go start working this way. It's technically a tail attack, but I'm going to flavor it as a stomp on this little glass dude next to me. Oh, no. I don't have advantage for any reason, but 16 bludgeoning the little glass dude. Work my way.
He does have a little bit of cover from this railing. Not that it matters, as you just crush the railing under your foot,
Oh, yeah.
along with his face.
Hell yes. And then I'm going to reach around, leap off of this enormous 5-foot drop, and try to bite down for the kill. fucking sick.
Yeah, there's no way to reduce that. How do you want to do this?
Awesome. So I leap off. The jaws clamp down, and then there's like 3 or 4 seconds of struggle where he's just like chewing on the shield. And then all at once,
Don't swallow.
well,
Swallow.
there's nowhere for it to go. He's a skeleton. But then all at once,
Still.
the jaws clamp shut, and everything shatters, and bits of glass go everywhere.
Imagine asking Cricket not to swallow.
Right? How absurd is that?
All
Wasteful.
the time.
Take him to Darkness Town. Take you down to Darkness Town. I got it.
Can't talk.
And then I roar like Jurassic Park, and that's me.
Excellent. Cole.
Alright. There's a doppelganger. I'm terribly wounded.
Sorry about that.
That hits. That also hits.
Okay, is it still around?
Yeah, it's still up.
Alright, I'm gonna flurry.
Decent chunk of health. 11 just misses. 16 doesn't.
I'm blinking with Ocean Man, or did we?
Ocean Man doesn't count, except for with Daru.
Tough as reach. Does that count?
Nah, you gotta be in base to base.
Dang it.
Right, and I'm taking my free thing that I do and running the fuck away. Goodbye.
Sounds good. I'm gonna write up some Blood Bowl flanking rules later
Yes,
for next session.
that's what I need to do.
No, stop.
That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. So is it just the Mies left?
There's 2 U's and a Iskar.
I'll attack me. Well,
Left me or right me?
that me.
Uh, 16 hits.
And the 23, so...
Oh, and the 23, yep.
Well, twice
cracks
now.
start to form across its body.
Okay. Someone kill me, please.
Please don't say that.
I can kill all of you now that you're standing in a line.
Alright. So that one's actually dead. Oh wait, this one should have gone too. So it's gonna punch. It's gonna come over here and punch Simmons.
Or is he? He's not. Okay, he did that time.
It did one. For 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
That brings us to Daru.
Okay. I'm going to run up here to get flanking with myself. And I'm going to pull out my Staff of Frost, which is definitely a full-length real staff.
Fuck.
It is a real
Your toothpick of frost.
Shut up!
It's okay, some people like small.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're easier to handle and swallow.
Please stop talking about swallowing. I'm gonna whack it.
You're also a T-Rex.
I'm gonna roll it again in case. Oh, 24 probably hits. If 16 didn't.
16 hits.
Cool. So it takes 3, and let me roll the actual weapon damage too. Whack. So it takes 8. And then, yeah, the 13, I'm going to have leap over to that one, across from Simmons.
All right.
How do they look?
They're all looking damaged. This one's looking really bad. This one's looking pretty bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have the one between me and Ocean Man take the extra 4 damage from my curse. It's lightning if it matters.
Nope.
Cool. And then... Actually, yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm gonna save my sorcery points.
All right. This one is going to take 2 more swings on. Missing both of them. Which brings us to Iskar.
Hey.
Is it fake Scar or real Scar?
Real.
Just enough movement.
Look at this flank double sand.
It's a real good lightning bolt target.
Bonus action.
Right?
I'm gonna mark to this guy. Swing. Oh!
That hits.
And a swing again. Oh!
Both those hit. This one's looking real bad now. That is just barely up though. And this one. I'll run over here and punch Cricket in the nose.
Oh no! That still hits.
Scrum.
For 9 and 9. 2 con saves.
Oh no! He drops after he drops after the first one. Oh no, and the second one still hits! Son of a bitch! So he takes 9 real damage.
Does Tom
Thumbs up.
help him there?
Oh shit. Yeah, Bjork's
The 9 damage.
Bjork steps in last second.
I love to. Oh shit! I have stuff.
Hey, thank
1 damage.
Tom's oblivious, but at least Bjork noticed.
you. Muchas gracias.
Still does 1 damage to Cricket. He
Ow!
just slams a slams a fist on your toe.
I forgot all my one-liners.
The T-Rex Slayer.
That brings us to Thackeray, who should definitely cast Lightning Bolt again.
I've only got like how much mana have I got? I've only got 8 mana left, so I'm
Well,
just
that's
gonna
the
go.
perfect amount.
You have mana left? What's that like?
Yeah, I don't know. Being a wizard's neat. He's just gonna go up here. Whoops, that's too far. Give me a sec. Calculating. Yeah, right here. He's gonna take his hat off and just kind of waft it toward Cole and his fireflies, starflies. Gonna go fly over, surround his space, and they light up in his
him.
constant. They eat him raw. It's like piranhas now. They cast cure wounds through them. That's first level. Feel better soon, but
That's 20% of my hit points.
it's really satisfying, but also scary. It's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Tough.
Gonna slash at this guy.
First one is enough.
Sweet. That Hosian down over you.
Alright, that one is still up, but not by much.
Ooh.
Brings us to Cricket.
Alright, let's just stab this guy in front of me. I don't have any cool tricks. Let's do this. 22-ish. Awesome, and then I will run over 10, 20, 30, and that's me.
Alright, cool.
Look at my wounds. Main action, dodge, bonus actions, second wind.
It tastes like icy.
Good call.
One day these will all die.
One more.
That day is not today.
Uh-oh.
Damn advantage.
17 hits at least.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, he had 7 hit points left.
Why do I have a skull on me?
I don't know.
Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, as the last glass shatters, the ringing sound stops, and everything goes quiet.
I'm gonna immediately run over to Cole, and Ocean Man is too, and we're both apologizing profusely.
Don't touch me, I swear.
I can't heal you if I don't touch you.
You may touch me once.
I'm sorry.
That's like petting a cat.
I'm gonna slap him on the. I'm gonna slap him on the ass and cast Cure Wounds at a 4th level.
Yes, pet my belly, but not too much.
Imagine slapping his ass, knocking him out.
It's like red light, green light with a blender.
Cure Wounds is a D8, right?
Yeah, so if it's 4th level, 4d8 plus your wisdom? Is it your wisdom for you?
Yeah, it's unfortunately Wisdom because it's a cleric spell.
We gotta get you wiser. 15.
Pretty decent.
And then
It's a lot when I'm involved.
it's 17 with the Wisdom.
I'm looking now.
I'm sorry.
Here you go, Tough. Let's get you healed some. And it gives you some, like, rice, but they're wrapped up in leaves. You got a sprinkling of spice and salt on them.
Is it that?
Donuts?
Is it like grape leaves?
It's a donut, yeah. Yes, Brock, it's a donut.
Jelly donuts are my favorite.
It's a jelly donut. Here, you get 2 of these. 20 HP back to you.
I feel so nice.
I have like
Thank you.
I've got 2 mana left. I'll hold on to those just in case.
You suppose that was it? The last of this trial? Do you remember this thing, Iskar? Is this familiar to you?
I don't know what the hell that thing is. No.
I was gonna say that was
Well-
weird.
Yeah, what happened to it, by the way? Does it reform into a whole mirror?
It does not.
Oh, great.
Oh no, guys! I think we broke the mirror.
Well,
Let's rearrange it together like a jigsaw. Watch your fingers. Put on these oven mitts.
I don't know if it's gonna stick together. We might have to like take all the pieces out and assemble it or something.
I mean, that's what mending's for.
It's a good point. Is it still magical?
magical, so it won't work.
Iskar can tell that it's still magical.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
super
Mending won't
magic.
work. So,
Okay, so here's the thing.
since it's
If we put
magical,
them
maybe
all-
they'll stick together.
Yeah. Let's try
Let's see what
rearranging it
happens.
again.
Start to rearrange the pieces, and it becomes fairly quickly apparent to you all that these pieces don't fit together in any cohesive way. Like they
Okay.
don't form a specific shape.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if this thing belongs to Darkness, maybe he knows how to put it all together. Kind of seems like it was just like floating around in bits.
Maybe. Are we sure this is all of it? Like, it doesn't seem to fit.
Give me a moment, please. Thax gonna pull out Noxus Pearl, and he's going to try to identify it now that they're all together.
All right.
Give me 10 minutes. Everyone catch your breath. Tough, this is what it kind of looks like.
Huh.
It's not onigiri.
Yeah, my uncle used to make those. They're pretty good. They're like wrapped in grape leaves, I think.
Yeah, Mediterranean stuffed grape leaves, I think. Yeah, that's what they're called. I didn't know grape leaves are edible. I mean, I guess they are. They come from the grape. But I know like some plants are like you can eat the fruit, but not the like flower or the leaves because they're.
So, Zach, you, as you kind of spend some time communing and identifying, you can tell that this is a sort of a variation of a mirror of scrying. The mirror has 3 charges, which it regains once a week, and it can be used to cast the scrying spell, except the target has to be on a different plane.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. That's super useful. What?
The other
and-
plane be like the afterlife?
Oh, possibly.
This is one heck of a relic.
Yeah, there's no surprise he's looking for that. That's a crazy
Pardon my
item.
language.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
With the identify spell, you also learn the command word, which will cause the mirror to assemble and activate the scrying.
Okay, is there a command word that lets it be whole and carryable?
No, it kind of twists around and forms kind of like the Dracula mirror, essentially.
Okay, so with the identify spell, do I know how to move it?
You would also learn a command spell, which doesn't move the mirror, but it will cause them to arrange into a at least a
Move.
carryable
Okay.
thing. So if you had like a chest or something, they would fit into there.
Okay. What's the command word so I can say it out loud?
Unga bunga pickled on a gear.
What? Unga bunga pickle what?
Pickled onigiri.
Pickled onigiri.
I don't know. You can make up a.
Okay, we'll make something up.
It would definitely be something in like, probably celestial.
Okay. Oh, okay. Celestial makes sense. Yeah, he touches it, says the command word, and it goes whole.
Do we want to, like, use this a few times before we take it back to Darkness?
How many charges he got?
2, right?
3.
3.
3. Yeah, Thax says you got 3.
I mean, I wouldn't want to like take all of them. That seems very greedy. But
No, I mean, like, everyone here, like, can do it.
Oh,
We
right.
all have to decide among yourselves.
yeah, of course, right.
I understand it's important. I don't think he'd mind much. This thing recovers charges over time. Right?
How quickly? It's not like years to do it, right?
Yeah, how much?
Once per week.
Once per week.
It
He's a
recovers
dragon.
It recovers 1 charge per week. Rather.
Yeah, one charge per week. He's a dragon. He can wait.
I mean, what if he actually really wanted to ask something right now? I mean,
We could say, like, oh, that's. Well, this thing was, he saw it in pieces. So putting it together might have. I'm not gonna lie to Dragon. I'm terrible at lying, but y'all can do that, right?
I was gonna say.
No, the darkness judges your soul. He can't be lied to.
I was gonna say
then
we
he'll
probably-
know.
I might be able to convince him that it was important, but I don't know.
Well, he'll see that my soul's dirty and soiled, so I'm just gonna go over there.
Well, I think it'd be a long shot anyway. Do we have anyone that we think we should scry on for, like... Simmons, do you want to see if maybe your dad is in the Feywilds or something?
Oh, yeah, that might be a good, or he might just be under the spell, but we'll see. I'll try.
Maybe we shouldn't spend all the charges.
I agree with this guy. We shouldn't spend all of them.
Any
Maybe
of
we
them.
shouldn't spend any, yes. Maybe we should return the relic to the powerful dragon and ask him if we can humbly maybe use one of his charges instead of lying to him.
Sure. No, that sounds great. I can maybe work a deal out with them. We do more services for him, and he lets us use the mirror sometimes. Okay, that's probably wise.
You okay to carry it, Tough?
Sure.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Just a legend.
Strolls.
He won another
Tough
leaf.
injured.
I'll do it.
I'm not.
Lift. It's okay. I can lift double your weight.
I can do it.
How about we both do it? Yeah.
Stuff where he starts.
Yeah. I take
Kinda
the other
curious.
side. I can't convince stuff not to. I'm gonna take the other side.
All right.
Yeah, it's a long trek back through the tunnels, but you guys have walked them enough times that you're able to go through fairly easily. It is a bit awkward carrying this chest between the two of you.
Need someone like
but-
yelling instructions. Cause like, where forward? Okay, I can't see ahead.
You gotta turn it, twist it.
You mean pivot?
Yeah, eventually, it takes you guys probably an extra hour just to lug this thing. But eventually, you guys do get back to the main entrance, where you find the door sitting closed as you left it.
Alright. Let's, I'll open it up. Let's head on in. Let's carry this thing in.
Yeah, give me the bag. Or the chest. No, it's heavy. You carry it.
There are
Cheaper.
carts at the entrance. If y'all want to put this on the cart, it'll probably be easier.
Well, it looks good if we're helping.
Yeah, that last 20 feet is where it gets real tough.
I think we can make it.
Yeah,
Alright.
we
in
can
go.
do it.
Yeah, you guys exit and find this pitch black chamber to everyone except for Simmons and Iskar. Simmons and Iskar both see this large, lumbering draconic form. Its cheeks kind of sallow as its head hangs between its hands as its just resting. He turns his massive head towards the door as it opens, and you all walk in, carrying this mirror behind you. This chest, rather, the mirror.
We've done it. We've brought back every piece.
Wonderful. Bring it here.
Bring it nice and close.
Right. Takes a look. You mutter a word, and the mirror kind of rearranges, floating in front of its face. You brought back the entire thing. Didn't waste any charges either.
See, I knew it.
Very good. Suppose shall reinstate your abilities.
Oh, joy.
You lot, leave us for a moment.
Sure.
The large doors kind of open up. Guys, it's strange. Everything in this room, for the most of you, is pitch black, but as the doors open, you can just see this heavenly silhouette of the outside, which kind of guides you out. The door is closed, leaving Iskar alone with this draconic form.
As I pass by, I do put a hand on his shoulder and draconic, like, good luck.
Okay.
Act 2 tries to say good luck in Draconic, but it gives him a guidance.
Oh god, do we want to cast out spells about this?
Spells sound like prayer, but it's clearly magic. You're good, so good, so very good, God.
I'm gonna go invisible.
Ooh.
Oh no, I killed him.
Took a great deal of courage to come here, returning after all this time. What changed?
Oh boy. Nothing changed. I just woke up, I guess. I felt like, I don't know. I ran away from it for too long, and I wanted to make it right. I started trying to, and the more I tried, the more I knew I needed to do. I'm still looking for the orphans. That's what I'm going to do right after I leave here, assuming I'm still alive.
See, these small creatures are so prone to change and whims.
I know it sucks.
I imagine it would be quite difficult. Very well. Turn around. Reveal your back to me.
Okay. Oh, gee, that's weird. Okay, I'm very small.
This isn't my first time.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Alright. This large lumbering hand kind of reaches over towards you, and this painfully sharp claw starts digging into your back, carving a small symbol into it. It hurts. quite a bit, but he works quickly. And as he finishes, you get a couple of things.
Ooh.
If I could remember how to spell word.
It has 2 O's.
It starts with an A. WOR.
So yeah, you get these 2 abilities.
Hooray! I am forgiven.
Redemption.
Now then, I believe you were looking for something as well.
Oh yeah, we have this weird prophecy thing. We're supposed to collect all these. Ow, that hurts. Something called the Shadow Heart. Anyway, you're prophesied to give it to us. I think.
I was told to give this thing away at some point. Suppose now is as good a time as any. Return your friends, and I will allow you all to enter my horde.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll go fetch him. Be right back. I guess you guys are just waiting just outside the entrance.
Presumably.
Select.
Yeah. So you'll see Iskar appear from the darkness, like wispy smoke as the invisibility goes away. And I'm back to my normal color, you guys.
Ooh.
Yay.
Wait, is he really? Nice.
Color
You
is he
did.
now?
Yeah, actually, what do you mean by normal color?
Oh,
He's everything red.
it's session 1 color.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I know that face.
Hey, it's me. I'm alive. Fuck, he tore my shirt up.
Well, worse
He
things have
took the
happened.
shirt off.
I was flagellated as punishment, but now I'm forgiven.
It's kind of hot.
I didn't hate it. Like, you
Yeah.
know,
Don't ruin flagellation.
Anyway,
That's supposed to be a penance thing.
it's real good to have you back. So now what do we do?
thanks. He wants us to go inside and get the Shadow Heart.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
Nice. Let's do it.
Follow me. I go invisible, so they can't follow me. This way.
I'm coming.
I'll head in. Well, then I shall let you all enter my horde. I recommend you touch nothing but the Shadow Heart.
Of course.
Is that a
Can
Then
Cole's,
I'll-
Cole's
Cole's like mid fist pump, and it's just like, oh.
he'll know.
Be wary of Geppetto.
Petal.
Should we like not talk to Geppetto? What's Geppetto?
You may speak with them, but be sure to show him your brand, and he will know to trust you.
My brand.
My brand. And with that, aside from Simmons and Iskar, the rest of you don't see this coming, as a large draconic head swallows all of you one by one.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
F.
F. Good game, guys.
Yeah,
You
we'll do
all
better next
feel-
time.
You all feel this twisting and turning sensation as you enter a mouth, but then find yourself falling through almost like a. For those of you who have used Misty Step before, it feels almost like you're being transported to some other place
Interesting.
as you enter Jabu Jabu's belly.
Ooh.
Do you know that Bobby Hill and Young Link have the same voice actor?
What?
I hate that.
Bobby
God.
Hill
No,
and
I
who?
don't. Actually, I
Please-
like that.
Please tell me there's
Everyone's
crossover art.
breaking up.
I'm looking. Oh, yep, there it is. It took no time at all. Don't worry, guys. I'll post it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Come on, Bobby boy, let's rumble.
I did make that. Jabu Jabu's belly was Ocarina of Time, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. I just as long as I'm not just talking about King of the Hill for no
And the
reason.
Majora's Mask. Ocarina was better.
Dang, Bobby, listen.
Dang it, Bobby. Listen.
I hate that. That's a Toon Link pose, not a Young Link pose. So
Oh, well, don't worry. There's a very wide selection to choose from.
They're all the same links.
But yeah, as you guys kind of tumble and fall, you guys find yourselves in what appears to be a large, kind of cavernous space. With kind of sandy walls and a dark interior. There's small blue candles lit throughout, giving a faint light to the area. And inside there's just mountains of gold and finery, strange objects and papers and books, all scattered and piled up in neat, kind of organized sections. A few chests scattered here and there, all kind of meticulously organized, but also slightly chaotic and just kind of overflowing. And as you kind of land, you notice rising up out of one of those piles is a large mechanical device. Big plate armor, wooden limbs, and it's kind of flat face that's kind of expressionless and mechanical. And it begins stalking towards all of you.
Hello.
I take my shirt off.
Oh, yeah, here. I hold up his card of the thing.
Ah, I dangle. Wait, no, turn me around.
Yeah, this one, the back.
It continues to stalk forward for a ways before you hear a tiny kind of shrill voice screech out, "Stop! Stop! Wait!" And kind of climbing up out of one of the gold piles is this tiny little kobold with a haggard and old, like very old, probably well past his 70s. Kind of scales are beginning to sink. Very pale scales. Eye patch and a mechanical leg, and he comes trotting out. Rushes over
Time Gale.
a little bit. Alternate universe scale. And he stalks over and pulls up a single eyeglass and looks at Iskar's back. Oh, right. I'm so sorry about him. He still has trouble recognizing friend from foe.
That seems pretty critical.
It is, but I don't get very many visitors, so it's not too much of a problem.
That's fair.
I'm Geppetto. I imagine the darkness has sent you all to possibly fetch something or the other.
The
Yeah, he
Shadow
said
Heart.
we should. Yeah, exactly.
Shadow Heart. Just one moment. He heads over to a small kind of podium where there's a large tome which he flips open, and you can see scrawls are like pages and pages of notes describing various objects and their locations. It's essentially just a big catalog of everything that's in here.
I like your construct. Is this pine or oak? Or a little of both? Like some pine and oak? You know.
Oak.
Did you make that?
Oh, that's maple. All kobolds use maple.
Oh, damn it. I was so sure.
Who would use oak?
I don't know. It just seemed like it would make a
Ridiculous.
cool name, you know? Pine oak, you know?
Cedar is the superior wood for trap making. Just saying.
Guys, in 2 hours, Cricket's going to sit down and tell a Pinocchio joke, and he's going to be angry that nobody laughed.
I got it like a little late, and I'm upset that I didn't get it until a little late. It was real good.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for ruining it.
It's okay.
We'll call it even for you guys ruining my Groundhog Day joke.
That's fair. That was really good. I wish we would have rolled with it.
But yeah, Geppetto kind of like looks around for a bit and eventually flips to a page. Oh, that should be right over here. He kind of goes and roots around through a couple of things, pulls a couple of things aside, and then pulls out a appears to be like a torso dummy on a rod that's attached to some kind of like makeshift wheels, and it's kind of creaks and screeches as it rolls into view. And it's dressed in appears to be this long kind of flowing cloak that seems to also have several layers of kind of a dark silk, so it almost looks like it's kind of constantly kind of shifting and fading in and out of view.
Ooh.
Kind of like it has a bunch of after images kind of trailing after it.
Ooh.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Do you know what it, do you know what it does?
Tell us about it.
Yes. So this is an old artifact of Rasavir. Currently it's dormant, so it doesn't do too much at the moment. But well attuned to it.
Talking about the Shadow Heart or Daru?
Rude.
Rude.
Not rude, it's funny.
It can be both.
I give Daru a sweet, as if to heal his wounds.
Oh, that's another thing. I need to get burn tonic. Burn tonic. Okay.
Called Burn Heal.
So
Ointment?
do you want to know what this does or not?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Yes, please.
Or it doesn't always have to be all goof dildos. Sometimes things can be serious.
No, you mentioned it's from Rasavir, and now you have me very curious. Please explain. Ignore all of these other very rude people.
Thank you. Are you a mammal?
I lift up my I open up my shirt and I check for a belly button.
Dragonborn or mammals, yeah.
They've got them.
God.
They've given life birth.
I guess so. Why does everybody keep asking me this?
Because of the fur and the scales. They contradict each other a
The
little.
nipples.
Anyways, while wearing this cloak, if an attack would hit you, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to reroll the attack, potentially causing it to miss. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see. And well attuned to the Shadowheart, your familiars, conjured creatures, and animal companions gain the same benefits this item grants.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool. You said this was made in Rasavir?
Yes, according to my studies.
Do you have any other things from Rasavir here? I just want to look.
Not for you.
Well, obviously, but I just want to look. I'm curious. I'm from Rasavir, you see.
Seems highly unlikely.
He's a time traveler.
No, I was just dead for a long time.
Well, that makes this whole situation make way more sense.
In
Is that
what way?
sarcasm?
I think it was.
I'm really bad at telling.
Kobolds always sound a little sarcastic to me, so
Sorry, I don't get a lot of company, and my social skills have been lacking a little lately. I can take a look and see if we have anything else of interest. He kind of shuffles off a little sheepishly.
thank you.
So that's Shadowheart.
Hey,
I was gonna make a bad joke until I heard that it was from Rasavir, and then I just lost it immediately.
What was the joke?
Well, like when he wheeled it out, I rolled that medicine check, and Drew was gonna be like, "This does not look like any hurt I have seen." But then he said it was from Rasavir, and Drew probably was just like, "Oh." So I didn't say it, but then I said it anyway. I'm sorry.
I like it.
It's a bad joke.
I mean, it don't look like a heart. I guess it's a metaphor.
I mean, like, half the coolness of a cool magic item is giving it a cool name, right?
Oh, definitely. Probably more than half.
One song, a cool name. I
Mm.
can't tell.
It's a pretty cool
You
name.
know, I'm gonna have to take a look at it to really tell. I mean, if it's a Phoenix violin, like it said it was, then yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
okay.
sounds really cool, actually.
I'm putting Shadowheart on immediately. It's mine.
It's yours. Of
Putting it
course
on.
it's yours.
I don't have a shirt on. I needed it for warmth.
I thought that don't work.
Speaking of, what did dude say we needed to do for him?
We need to recover a page that has been stolen out of a grimoire of light and shadow. That's definitely what it's called. It's the real title. I remember it perfectly.
Right. The darkness said we can take only one thing from here. Maybe we can make a copy of it, though?
Well, it's not here. It was stolen by some tabaxi guy that used to work for the mafia. But he ripped this page out of the book and then ran north, and we need to go investigate the front lines, because that's where he's probably at. We're going to do it on our way back.
Things have a tendency of making their way into Dragonsword. You might as well ask.
They do. You don't have anything here called a single page from the grimoire.
In fact, we could probably just list the relics, right?
It's
Can we
not a
sort
bad
by
idea,
plot
actually.
items or key items?
Yeah, sort by plot items.
Let me see your key items tab, please.
The grimoire of radiance and decay, just like I said.
Kind of goes and flips through the book to the key items tab and says, well, it looks like the only thing that we had under key items was the Shadow Heart.
I got a whole list here if you want. 7 more of them. We know where the cumulonimbus is, actually. So just 6 of them, really. Well, we know where Swansong is too, so I guess like just 5 of them.
We had something called the River's Embrace, but that was several decades ago already, since it was given away.
Do you know where it was given?
It was given to one of our warriors, but they went missing quite some time ago.
Any record of who that warrior was, or what they were fighting?
Not at all.
That's a damn shame.
That's why they're missing.
That makes a lot of sense. Not even like a name? Oh man. Okay, all right.
I don't know what goes on out there. People come in, they tell me what they need, and I ship it out. I don't really know what happens to it after that.
Wait, do you like live in here?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you get food?
Do you want a friend?
Oh, well, the darkness delivers food to me once per week. I get a shipment.
Does he chew it first?
No.
It's like a baby bird situation.
Okay. I was just curious because of the whole mouth portal thing, whatever that was. Sorry, I'll stop asking questions.
It's all right. Everything comes quite fresh.
Oh, did he find anything from Rossavia here, though?
I have some old ruins.
Oh, I like those. What kind of ruins?
The ruins are in that section over there. Take points over, and there's just this like pushed up collection of old stones and tablets.
Are there any that I can like read or look at, or get any sort of good, like, are any of them intact enough to get any information from without touching them?
Possibly.
So to see if there are any like old signs or whatever.
There's a couple of old, it look like chunks of old building, and a couple of pieces you recognize as part of the royal castle.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
There isn't a ton of like detail on it. It's just you can recognize certain parts of just the way that some of the architecture kind of curves. You recognize small portions of it.
Right. I imagine Daru spent plenty of time there. Interesting. Wonder if he found those or he ate them.
Both.
Well, I mean, if he ate them while they were still on the castle.
Could you imagine just landing on a castle and like taking a chunk of one of the power?
Well, maybe he was involved in all that bullshit.
Wait, how long have you been down here?
This has been my duty for about. Time gets gets away from me a little bit, but judging from my clocks and calendars, I would say about 60 years.
Wow. Wow, we
Dude,
are.
Don't look a day over 30.
Aw, that's nice.
Do you ever think that while you're down here by yourself and you don't see anyone, that when you die you'll just be down here and they'll still be delivering food and all the food will kind of pile up and then the food becomes part of the Dragon's Horde too?
Well, people check on me periodically, and I get vacation days. They would notice eventually.
Shit, are you union?
All kobolds are unionized. It's important.
That sounds great.
You should think about retiring, dude.
Do you like this job?
Of course. I wouldn't be doing
Oh.
it this long if I didn't.
As long as you like it.
Sure beats going off and dying, and I'm personally a fan of social distancing, so.
Plus, you get to be around all this cool treasure all day.
Yeah, I get to just stay at home and be surrounded by finery and work on my tinkering projects and get to organize stuff, and it's very satisfying, honestly. Gets a little lonely once in a while, but that's what I have Pinocchio for.
I like his name.
I just got your pine and oak joke.
Thank you.
That was pretty good. I don't know how you knew that was his name, but I appreciate it.
There's probably an old children's story or something like that.
Possibly.
Or maybe I came up with it all by myself.
Are you a bard? 'Cause if you're not, you should be.
Kind of.
Like, sort of. I don't know. I sometimes understand what I'm doing, but sometimes I'm just like feeling it out and making it up. So I guess, yeah, technically I probably am.
An imaginary harlot.
I'm an imaginary harlot.
That's the correct term, right? The profession is imaginary harlot.
It's been a while since I've had a harlot down here.
Well,
So just about to leave.
Well, it's time we were leaving. Gotta hit that dusty trail.
Okay, well, if you ever want to come back and visit.
oh God.
Kirk, if you want to stay a while, it's
No,
fine.
no, I don't want to hold the party. I don't want to hold the party up. That's.
Well, you know,
No, we
can
gotta
make-
rent.
I mean, have a little
Well,
extra
nowhere's-
pocket money, no big deal. Actually, wait a minute. So what sort of harlotry are you looking for? Because if it's, can we look around a little bit?
I was gonna say, how do you? What would he not notice going missing? No, Cricket is either doing this for free or not at all. This is weird. Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe when the dragon that eats you says, "Look, don't touch," you should listen.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe we should get his blessing before we do anything like that. Yeah.
But maybe you
Does
don't
this-
come out of the dragon when he touch the things. You ever think of that? No, you just act.
But
Excuse
Mr.
me,
Geppetto
dragon.
ain't the thing.
Excuse me, dragon. Can we please fuck your weird puppet secretary in exchange for one of your items from your hoard?
Or just
I'm
because
sure
he's
that'll
lonely.
go over great.
He's just a lonely guy. Okay, all right, fine. Let's thank you for your service, Geppetto.
I'm so lonely.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'll tell you what. I've met you, so I can use magic on you from a distance. Maybe I'll give you a buzz sometime.
So, is there like a rope that we need to tug on in order to get the dragon to eat us from the other end and send us back? How do we get the fuck out of here?
Oh,
We don't
no,
have to
just
go
knock-
off the butt, do we?
Uh,
'Cause that's gross.
no, just knock on that door twice, and when it opens, just step through.
Cool. Sometimes calling across planes gets like staticky, so if it's fuzzy, it's not. It just happens. I'll call you.
You're not gonna call
Okay.
him, are you?
Pleasure meeting you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll talk soon. Miss you already.
Okay, I don't love you. Bye.
Harsh.
Wow.
I mean, I might, but we just met, and love's a strong word.
Right, one thing at a time.
I like you. You seem okay.
The door opens.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, bye.
This took a turn.
Take care,
Wow.
Mr. Geppetto.
God, it's like
Bye.
never mind, I'm not even gonna make that connection.
All right, we knock twice and step out.
All right, you step out, and you find that as you step out of the door, you find yourself stepping on squishy, wet tongue. And you quickly all shuffle off.
Oh, sorry.
Do I taste weird?
Your
I hope
feet
this
do.
doesn't- I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Cricket is doing everything he can to not immediately start casting spells.
They say a dragon's mouth is cleaner than the human.
but dirtier
Oh.
than dogs.
Oh, nope, that's
Oh.
it. Presto, 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 presto.
On account of the breath weapons cleaning it.
One for you. Another one for me. One more for me.
Can you cast prestidigitation on someone's mind?
Yeah, actually. I haven't figured it out just yet, but you get 10 minutes.
Mr. Darkness, I really must ask, as a fellow very old dragon, how do you keep your teeth so nice?
Very skilled kobold servants.
Oh,
And tooth powder, I've got a bunch if you want some.
I don't think I can fit any kobolds in my mouth.
You're not trying hard enough.
Eh. Tooth powder, though, that sounds great.
You should try it. It's weird. It's kind of minty. Apparently, it's what all the nobles are doing.
I see you've acquired your item.
We have. Thank you very much.
Tell me, what are you all doing here?
We came for prophecy reasons, but also for redemption.
And what is your purpose in this war?
Oh, that's a rough one.
Yeah, we think, if we understand the prophecy correctly, our purpose is to defeat a sinister evil that's brewing at the rulership of the guild and reclaim the land. But truthfully, we're still learning everything. We kind of got swept up in this whirlwind adventure. Most of us, or like half of us, aren't even from around here. All I know is that the guild is up to some shady shit, and I think we're trying to stop it.
That pretty much sums it up.
If you were enemies of the guild, I'd be happy to offer you a position within my fold. If you wish.
Yeah, we count as that, right? I think we're enemies of the guild. Fuck the guild.
We're at least enemies of the evil at the top of the guild. I think there are probably some innocents near the bottom that need to have their ways changed, but this sounds great. We could always use partners.
It would be desirable for us, I believe. I'll have to speak with my fellows, but we remain here for a few days. May be able to share some information with you.
Oh, that'd be delightful. We'd be happy to do some tasks for you in return.
That would be appreciated.
Hey, does Geppetto get shore leave or anything like that?
Of course, they're unionized. Not a monster.
I like this guy. Cool. Good to know.
Maybe he could use like an assistant down there. He could talk to Saul. Maybe start training like an intern, so he can someone when he gets too old, an intern can take over and he'll know what he knows.
You're making this a weird samurai relationship, and I don't like it.
Yeah, does he
Internship?
eventually, like, his intern eventually has to overthrow him?
Don't know if that's how unions work.
The apprentice kills the master, Dak, always.
I don't think that's how it works.
Always.
I don't
I mean,
want to.
That's how cameras work. Why do you think my dad's never around?
Oh,
Wink at Daru.
Did you and Tolza just like beat him up until he died?
It was a 2-on-1. It was
That doesn't even sound fair.
Never stood a chance. He was asleep.
That dumb bastard.
He
knew. He knew this was coming and he still slept. Silly man.
All right. Well, thank you. That's extremely hospitable. I look forward to having more allies. It's nice to know we don't have to go up against this organization all on our own.
Likewise. You go. Take your rest. Gather your thoughts. If you have any questions for me, prepare them.
Of course.
I do have one that I apologize in advance if it's maybe a little too forward. Those pieces of the Rossavir castles you have down in your stomach there, where did you find those? If you remember.
They were collected after the events.
Okay, after. That's good to know.
I was quite young at the time. Could not partake in the events themselves.
Do you know Thordak?
I do not.
Do you know Shadroth?
I have heard this name.
Thordak
Do you
is-
know Savin?
I have also heard this name.
Do you know Zarissa?
I have not heard that name.
Ooh.
Are we going to do this
you
all
know
day?
No, we're going to go prepare questions and rest as you've requested. Sorry to bother you. Thank you again. You're amazing.
Do you know?
what about
List all the
Lady
dragons
Lyra?
they know.
You guys forgot to. We were gonna ask if we could borrow the mirror sometimes to fight the guild.
Right, of course. Yeah, that'll be one of our questions.
Have you heard of either our Lord and Savior? He doesn't say that.
Have this pamphlet.
You guys are able to go and find a place to stay and rest. This is your opportunity to prepare any questions you may have.
Okay, yeah. I do legitimately think that asking him what he knows about... did he say yes to Thordak? He said no to Thordak, right? Okay. So...
No Thordak, yes to Shadowroth.
Yes to Shadroth. Finding out what he knows about Shadroth might be good, in case he's linked to Thordak or any of this shit. But it could just be that he's heard of him. Asking if we could potentially do favors to use the mirror sometimes. What else?
Who is Cole's dad?
Is he gonna
Oh,
know?
I don't know. I've never even met the guy. That was just a joke in Portes.
Oh, okay.
We could ask him if he knows what the purpose of Broken... What was that Broken Horn Sorcerer's name? Dea? If he knows what Dea was trying to do and what happened afterwards?
He probably likes Dea. I don't know. He left. Why did you abandon the grayscales?
I mean... At the very least, if you're gonna come clean about all this, I'm sure he would understand that you'd want to know, what happened to the killer. That seems reasonable.
I mean, I'll ask him.
All right, so that's one for the list.
I'm asking him. I need to know. Darkness. Have we already left?
We did. We're resting for a couple nights, and then we're going to meet him again in a couple days with all of our questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure we're gonna ask him.
We should probably ask if he remembers who was using...
He definitely wasn't on the Broken Horn fan list at the time.
Right. Yeah, so he shouldn't be super upset by that question. It seems reasonable. Let's see, what else? The other artifact that he had, but that was given to a warrior that went missing. River's Embrace. We should ask if he knows what happened to River's Embrace, or who the warrior was that was using it. because that could be a good lead.
We should bring him a gift.
Not a bad idea. My knee-jerk reaction to that was like, oh, you mean the mirror that we just gave him? But then additional tribute is probably good too. Do you have anything in mind?
Yeah, that wasn't a gift. That was a trial.
That's true.
Do they have a
I don't
gift
know, like
shop?
some flowers or something, yeah.
Dragon gifts. What are dragons like? They like symbolic things. The heads of his
Cabbage.
enemies. Not. Is there anything like special and dark that we could bring him?
Can we guess from his hoard what he liked to collect?
That's a very great question.
I have this bullywork spear. And a cowboy outfit. I don't want to give him that.
I don't know if he'd fit in that.
He definitely seemed to favor historical objects, not necessarily things of innate value, but things with some kind of a story associated with them. Or
Interesting.
there was like a wide array of things that seemed to be collected from a lot of different time periods that weren't necessarily super valuable, like the ruins, but had some historical importance.
Did we ever find out any lore behind this broken bird cage of Doromak? Because that seems up his alley. But I don't remember if we actually asked about it. I thought we asked Illuminia, or Aspia about it.
I did.
We totally did. Boy, I sure wish I took notes ever.
Would be nice.
Right? Let's see, maybe I did. Sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I took notes, and then I go back and check, and I did, and I'm just too stupid to actually go look and see if I took notes. I'm gonna do that part this time. Nope, I didn't. Well, I did everything I can do.
Lance takes better notes.
Lance is great at taking notes.
Thank you, Lance.
You're amazing, Lance.
Thanks, Lance.
That does sound familiar. Sure. Yeah, he might be interested in that. So here you go, Iskar. This is the broken birdcage of Doromak. Doromak was a demon or a fiend that broke free of it. It used to be magical, but now it's mundane.
Sweet. He'll love it. Let's see if we can buy some wrapping paper.
You can find some like scrap parchment that can be used as some wrapping paper.
Oh, it's like candle nights.
Yeah, I'll put a couple of gold coins in the birdcage as well. Dragons have a gold coin.
You also are able to pick up a kobold glue stick.
Excellent.
What's that stick?
There is that for kobolds
That's for the
or
wrapping
of
paper.
kobolds?
It's a glue stick that has a kobold shape to it, almost like a Pez dispenser.
Okay.
Aw, that's adorable.
Don't ask where it squirts the glue out of.
Where does it squirt the glue out of?
Don't ask.
Okay.
Just use your imagination.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Does it have a really
What?
big zit? That's gross.
Stop it. Oh.
Use someone
You
else's
know, I
imagination.
had just gotten to like to the point where like, man, I was kind of like feeling sick to my stomach earlier, but I'm kind of hungry, so I don't want to eat.
Sorry.
And I'm just like, well, never mind. I don't need to eat.
It's a diet. It's fine. I just gross you out and you'll never have to eat again.
All right.
You're a monk. You do that, right? You don't eat.
For another like 3 levels.
Oh, well, never mind. I fucked up.
So we got 3 questions. Anybody got any others that we should think of?
Not for the dragon. Like we've got like a list of questions to ask the
Asp, yeah.
staff lion.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think these are probably 3 that he might actually know about. He seems kind of old. He's a dragon, right? I suppose it's probably a little presumptuous to assume the big thing with a horde, a kobold minion, and speaks Draconic is a dragon, but, just to be clear, is he a dragon?
I think it's a dragon.
You can see him, right?
And yeah, I can see him. He looks like a dragon.
Okay.
I didn't see him the first time,
Huh.
but I didn't have the gift of the mountain at the time, so like that makes sense.
Sure. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that a very old entity might know about this place. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about Aemon and what Aemon's up to. How all of this started, the history of the area.
We can probably avoid calling him old as well.
Well, yeah, probably. Maybe.
We prefer wise and.
Yeah, use a different connotation.
I was going to say,
Use it.
I feel like, and DM, correct me if I'm wrong, but dragons kind of like the idea of, oh yeah, I've been alive a long time. I survived. I'm old and ancient and powerful and wise.
Generally, yes. Though there is definitely like a weird middle area where they go through this like rebellious teenage phase that they don't enjoy it, but you imagine he's past that.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh, I have an idea of what maybe to give him that'll garner his.
Sure.
Cole and I exclusively kind of have seen the history of Rasavir unfold.
Ooh.
We could collate what we know right into a book. Ask him if this is useful to him.
It's a good idea. Some long-term planning there.
We have a few days.
I've seen some shit.
We have. That was some crazy stuff.
I actually need to really play that up a little more. Like Cole literally witnessed like the creation of the fucking world. So it's
No, right? We watch God die. That was intense. Die and split into smaller gods.
I tasted God.
came back in Pog form.
I think maybe once I might have maybe sort of received a vision from God, maybe sort of. But also I just kind of get crazy visions sometimes, so who knows.
We both sort of did.
There
That
was
was
this-
real.
Yeah, there was this one time in Alberta where there were lots of strange fungus involved, and it got a little weird. But that is when I thought I saw a god, but I don't know. That was when I knew I saw a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. We all saw Ymera down in that place. Yeah, totally. We've seen gods. Cool.
It's a very small aspect of Ymera.
Yeah, like an aspect or messenger or an angel.
I mean, Simmons on the regular
I've
as
never
a
s-
god.
I've never
He
seen her.
got
though.
You die.
I've played music for her, but I've never actually seen her.
Me neither. Last time I tried to see her, I saw a horrible hag instead.
I did hear her
You-
though, which is weird, and she was beautiful.
Well, the gods don't tend to show themselves to, well, anyone really.
They're shy.
Until recently, I ain't never seen, like, a god face to face. I've seen his back, really. Didn't look at me none. Just kept hammering.
Huh. Alright, well, unless we have any other questions, I think that's like 3 and then an open-ended 4th one. That's a pretty good collection.
Are you sure that's everything you want to ask?
Oh, don't.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Of course we're not sure. How dare you?
We should ask an NPC so that Jade can funnel the information that we need to ask through them. Is that cheating?
Depends on who you ask.
Can't just pull a random kobold out. Like, hey, what do you think we should ask your boss?
Maybe like knowledge of why they're all united and what they plan to do. What's been going on in the war. Do you know anything about this summoning ritual? Do you know anything about the death of Savine? Do you know anything about this weird cult? We can ask him about the Book of White and Black, the coloring book.
Do you know Lyra? Because no one seems to know Lyra. Except for me.
Alright, we're up to 8 now.
Not personally.
This is good. Anything else? Throw it all out there. Magazine of Hella and Dope.
What is this? We should maybe ask him questions about himself. He definitely knows some of those.
First, I got a question. How you doing?
Yeah.
Is your favorite color black like your soul?
Like it's like a teenager.
Although that
Do you
kind of
prefer
falls
light
before.
alcohol or dark alcohol?
Is Daru a historical artifact?
Oh, do you guys think we should ask about Valteria? We did ask about like 6 other dragons.
No, Valteria. She dead. We did that. Big oops in our part. Sorry.
Maybe we don't lie to him, but let's try to make it so that doesn't come up. Like, don't volunteer information.
What do you mean? What's the deal? Like, what do we need to know?
We just heard that, Valteria's mate was slain and then she was slain. What do you know about Valteria and her mate? What about their adopted son? Do you know anything about Gilly? Yeah, that sort of thing.
Adopted son? Valteria's the dragon.
I think that yeah, no, you're thinking Bishop.
Yeah. Different person.
But still,
Oh,
that's
yeah, you're
legitimate
totally right.
because
Another
like
person.
Gilly is
Vex
a
pushing
literal.
Vex pushing his fan theory again.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean,
It's the same question
He's-
in my head.
well, I mean that might be a good if very dangerous link. I mean, this guy is like darkness under the mountain. Gilly is a weird little shadow creature. There might be some kind of link there.
Right? He's under my protection. Do not hurt him.
Oh yeah, he's my butt. He's my son.
He's my nephew. Under the mountain. We call him Under the Mansion. Shadow under the mansion.
All right, so that's 11 questions. That's a lot of questions. We got anything else? Does anyone have any like open-ended dragon-related questions? Do we have anything in party loot that he could answer things about?
I have a question for you.
What's that?
How cool do I look when I jump around? The after images?
Oh my god, it's like you're leaving
So fucking
a
cool,
trail, right? I'm into it.
It's like in Castlevania. Which game was that where you start playing Alucard?
So night.
That's
I mean, technically 3, but I know what you were talking about.
yeah, that when you start with the after image and the dashing.
We really do want to expand on 4 once we get to them. Like, there's a lot to unpack in number 4. Do you know about these weird worm creatures? Do you know of a weird eyeball, tooth-mouthing monster under a cave? There's a lot that we can dig into with that one. But I can't think of anything else unless you guys can.
Help me out here. I feel bad for not knowing it. What was the name of the King of Rossavir at the time it all went to shit? Daru would definitely know in character.
Would he?
Yeah, I was his guardian. Was I not?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Shut up with that.
Drafixalot.
Yeah, that's the one. We should ask him what he knows about Drafixtalon, both before and after everything hit the fan. And what happened to Drafixalon and the people that were working with him after Rossavir fell.
Good.
You know, if he knows about the rest of the chessboard in general, or whatever they're called.
Yep. Dig it. All right. Any last minute submissions? Then in that case, I think we should get some rest and fast forward a couple days and go meet with him.
How many rests before we get attacked?
That's up to Drake.
Saturday right now, isn't it?
It is Saturday.
Let's count the rests. Long rest.
Long rest.
It hit 2 days before you were summoned.
Oh, thank God. Importantly, do we level up before those 2 days, after those 2 days?
Yes. Sorry, I kept meaning to say yes, you guys level up.
Oh, thank Christ.
Hey.
Hooray!
We love you.
Okay, I
And-
forget it. Sick average, is it above or below the average?
One
I got-
above.
Okay.
Right, you round up.
Half plus one.
I'm gonna roll because I'm not a coward.
I'm not going to roll because I am a coward.
I rolled for the first every other level and then fucked it up, and I just don't have room to do that anymore.
I mean, your luck's gotta turn around eventually.
Nope, that's not how luck works.
Yes, it is.
Don't do it. Please, Cole, we need you alive.
Oh shit, I was wrong. I don't get another meta magic thing this level because I don't have 10 full levels of sorcerer.
I rolled a 2.
Yep.
Great job, Iskar.
Thanks.
Nice, tough. That's exactly what you gotten if you gone with. Oh, what's that?
Okay, this first one's a test roll. Ooh,
Ooh,
Would have been nice.
that would have been the
it's
average.
only a average. All right, the second one's also a test roll. Oof.
Ooh, low
All
average.
right, here's the real deal.
That's pretty good.
One
Mostly
low
because
average.
it's mostly because I have 18 con.
Oh, you have 18 con. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, still, you're rolling d6s. That's
Yeah.
You get all of your health back on a long rest anyway, so.
Oh, never mind.
You're fine.
Motherfucker. Well, whatever.
and half your hit dice.
Question: if you're multi-class, do you get half of each?
You choose which dice you get back. So you get any 5 dice back, and it's your choice.
Cool.
Oh my God, I have a little mana. I'm over half at least.
Can a little have a mana.
And now I have freedom of movement and one other spell that I have to pick.
Yeah, I got this is a very boring level for me, but a very incredible one.
I know that feeling.
What you got?
Evasion.
Oh,
That's important.
that is
Very
real
important.
And stillness of mind.
That is also incredibly important when it becomes important, especially
Yes.
for you.
I'm
Could have had that 2 sessions ago.
Right? What is Ego Whip? What? And it can't cast spells? What the shit?
Oh, question. For
Mhm.
greater favorite enemy, can I pick humanoids now?
Don't think so.
Nuts. All right, orcs and goblins it is. Wait, no, that's what I picked my first one. Yeah.
Yeah, like you get something additional, but it's like a different.
I think
That-
he's asking. I think he's asking because you nerf humanoid for the regular one. Could he take it as his greater?
Yeah, and that's definitely a no.
For reference, I've literally never gotten any bonus damage from favorite enemy
Oh, and you never will.
in this entire campaign. Never will.
You
Alright,
never
that's
will, because Rangers needed a nerf.
fine. Okay, it's true. All right, let's see.
No, favorite enemy needed a nerf because humanoid is fucking retarded.
God forbid he gets 2 extra damage.
It's not the
Just
2
censor
extra
that fuck.
damage. It's that I don't want somebody playing like Kingdom and pinging every 5 seconds because nobody wants to deal with
Listen,
that shit.
Iskar never pigs.
I was gonna
It's
say-
fine.
And I shouldn't have nerfed Biscuit just because I was afraid of Kingdom playing the game.
Kingdom isn't here. It's
But,
fine.
uh,
Quick question: do we level up before the 2 rests
Yes.
or after?
Yeah.
Oh God, I get a
Before.
little more. Excellent.
Guys, I have a very important question.
Ooh, what is it?
Do I get 20 charisma or do I pick up Warcaster?
20 charisma.
Yeah, that's probably good.
It's the boring answer, but it is always the right answer.
Yeah, you're right.
How many times do you cast in melee / make concentration checks?
I mean, concentration helps if I have, like haste up on anybody or anything like that. I mean, the concentration thing is just helpful for it. The reaction thing would also be helpful because I do use a lot of cantrips and stuff from melee range. But 20 charisma is definitely the better option for
Yeah.
now. You're probably right.
Warcaster's good. Like, it's definitely a very good feat. But I don't know. If you're mostly worried about protecting your concentration, resilience is a lot stronger. And also, the bard has a tendency to throw bardic on whoever's concentrating on haste, which is, a thing he'll probably continue to do for the rest of the career.
Hey, I speak
My-
epistle now.
My devil's advocate there is: do you have a spell that you can reliably very often use as the reaction?
I've got Arcing Blade. I've got what's the other one? Shocking Grass. Those are both melee range.
It doesn't have to be melee range. It just
I
has to
know.
have a casting time of 1 action. And
I know.
one
I
attack.
got plenty of those too. I could probably use like Lightning Lure on it, but that's also just a cantrip. I could I could hold person it as a reaction. Does that count?
Yeah, sure does.
It's 1 action, targets only 1 creature.
It's real good.
It's like, hey, no, fuck you. You're not going anywhere. Hold person. But no, I think for now I am going to take the 20 charisma. Shuffle around some spells anyway.
Taking Warcaster is going to dedicate you to frontline on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want greater invisibility.
It's real nice.
It's real good. It's concentration, though, which means it's going to become less useful at higher levels, but I can always swap it out later. It also means that once I get counterspell in a couple levels, I can do uncounterable counterspells, which is pretty sexy.
It's okay, because I'm picking up counterspell this level.
Hell yes.
For a while.
You never have any mana, though.
No, it's just I cast them. It's just I roll like a 2
That's fair.
Yeah,
and it don't work.
Dex rolled really bad on counterspell.
Every single time of all the twice I've cast it.
Thankfully for me.
Yeah, thankfully for him. But I do get Arcane Ward from it at least. So it's not completely gone. That's like 6 temp HP.
I'm torn
Okay, I
that.
took the average, but I want to see what I would have gotten.
I'm torn between that and this weird ego whip spell, which is crazy good and might be broken, and I might legitimately ban in my campaign. It's really fucking strong.
But I want it.
It's real good, but it's also a 4th level spell. So like,
What's ego?
Level spell.
Where's ego whip from?
it's
A
from
psychic.
Yeah, it's one of the psionic things from the UA a few times back. And it's not really that much stronger than like polymorph. In fact, it's probably weaker, except it targets int instead of wisdom. It does have a
Yeah,
real
so if you're
short
gonna
range,
cast
though.
it on wizards, they're gonna be good at resisting.
Right, it's a really good like anti-druid, anti-sorcerer spell, but that's like kind of it.
You want to cast it on the fighter?
Another big one is it's a save, which means it's just going to get resisted if I try to use it on a boss.
I mean, I like wasting my turns. I've done that many times with Nomad.
Like-
I'll get it, and you're gonna resist it, and I'm just gonna sit there and be like, okay.
It'll be really good on fights where there's like the big bad, and then he's got like a pocket healer or something like that. But that again, only if the pocket healer doesn't also have legendary resistances.
Chewing up your concentration. Well, what do you use your concentration on, really?
Right now it's still pretty flexible. It's usually polymorph, if anything.
Yeah, I mean that's still pretty. That's a big investment. Like that's a good spell. I don't think it's a busted spell.
Oh, you're right. I didn't realize that was concentration. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that's
if it wasn't concentration, like yes,
Yeah.
it would definitely be broken.
It makes
But
sense
no.
that it's concentration, though, right? Like you're trying to muddle their thoughts with your own.
Yeah, that's a very good
Yeah.
point, actually.
But that is a massive debuff though. Just
Yeah.
disadvantage on everything. You can't cast spells, and then if it's on something dumb, it's save or lose.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they're saving at disadvantage, too.
Yeah.
I'm torn between that and Dimension Door. I can always swap it out, or not Dimension Door, Greater Invisibility. I can always swap it out later. 4th level, there's only, like, there are only 9 spells for me to choose from here, and I already have 3 of them. So I might do it. I'll play around with it. We'll see how it goes.
Drade, I have Tinker's Tools proficiency. Can I do that sword for Simmons? I'm not as good as Nox.
Nope, definitely not. Simmons can for a lot again.
I'll learn a little more, Simmons. Sorry.
You can give it a shot. It'll be a little bit more difficult for you just because
Yeah,
you don't
it's
have
gonna be
fighter.
worse. I'm telling you now. I ain't no Nox.
Well, it's not so much that it's going to be worse. It's just that it's going to be harder for you to take it out,
Yeah.
and there's a higher chance that you'll damage it.
Yeah, I tell him this. Like
It
that
is
sword
still-
might get hurt.
It was
I
still
mean-
only like a level 1, right? So.
It is tier 2.
Oh, okay. It should be doable for you.
Okay.
It's a DC 14 to remove it.
I mean, right
Sure.
now it's not doing me anything but making it so I can't lie.
Sorry, you're breaking up a lot. What was that?
Right now it's not doing anything besides making it so I can't lie.
Oh.
So even if you break it, oh no.
Just
Oh.
come get me before you do it, because I can help.
All right. It's gonna take an hour, so come give me some help.
Yep.
I need to ask if I can use a forge. I can't do it without like tools. I've got Tinker's tools, but I think we need like a bench to put this on. We're gonna
Tinker's
need
tools.
some stuff.
Tinker's Tools is fine.
Okay,
All
I
right.
can use these.
Take yourself
Yep.
a Bardic. Do you have any way to give yourself advantage?
No, I do not.
All right, then take a Bardic and take an Enhance ability.
I
Oh,
can
that's-
give you guidance.
All right, thank you very much. I'll give it a try. And he like hammers away, etches here and there, say some incantations, and he prays and does nothing. For 26. And a bard. I think I don't need to use the bardic for this one, right?
You don't, but you should roll it anyway so we can find out if I
I'll
wasted my
roll-
enhance ability.
Yeah. We'll
Add the
see.
D4 to that.
5.
Oh, damn, we wasted it. That's fine.
I'm sorry you wasted your enhance ability.
It's okay.
And it's this the guidance would have done it.
You are able to pop the stone out. Simmons, you can lie.
Do you want this back in now, or do you want to hold on to it until Nox gets?
I don't know. Nox seems to fuck it up a lot.
Don't say that. Hey, Nox has mysterious ways. He says, looking at Duru, who has double immunity disease.
I mean, I have 2 items that resist it. I'm only attuned to one of them.
To be fair, compared to what I've seen Junior and Wendell do, I think Nox has
They've
done
cursed
better.
things.
Yeah, like Nox has done better than the 2 of them.
I mean, this is technically a curse to some people.
I mean, not one did it bad.
Yeah, well, anyone could roll a 1.
If you'd like to try and put it back in, you can.
I'll try. Forgive me for what explosions may happen. I'm going off memory here. I'm a baker. Your sword
Also,
is
I
now a
lied.
baguette.
I lied. The DC to remove it is actually 19, but you
Oh.
still make it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, that
So
does
you
mean
would
that
have
we
needed
did.
the.
Yeah, we
enhance.
needed it. Thank God.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel useful.
You did it.
To put it in, it's just 14.
Okay. Can I?
And it goes in. It goes in regardless.
That's fair.
But if you make the check, you get to add your Tinker's Tools proficiency and to the D100.
I'll give it a try.
And another guidance too. Yeah!
Oh, thank you.
Slap you on the ass.
Oh, the guidance is gonna need for that. Yeah. Whew, it made it just because of guidance.
All right. Roll D100.
And add 9. $67 plus 9. 76.
I can't do it. I'm taking greater invisibility.
So Frisk, I sent you a list of
Yeah.
things.
All right.
Kind of a power from that, or kind of make up your own thing.
Make up your own thing. Okay, that's neat. Let's see.
It just has to be something of similar power.
Similar make. Okay, that makes sense. Are they after each comma? It's a different one.
Yeah.
Okay. For the second one, does that mean like it just changes the damage type?
Yeah.
Okay. This is neat. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that, Simmons. Pretend I'm working. I see why like Nox takes some time with this.
Okay.
Well, he's working on that. Simmons, could you roll a D100 for me?
I'm scared.
Oh no. Nice.
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 I feel like 69 should be like above 99 but below 100.
It's the secret, D20, the nat 20 of the D100.
It's the you are Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima.
Apparently, I'm the only one that got that reference.
I'm
Ah.
so sorry.
I was spaced out. What?
You are Hideo Kojima?
Oh shit.
Sounds. What's that from? Tell me.
I know who Hideo Kojima is.
I know
but
who
don't
he is. Yeah, just
That
I
particular
don't
phrase
understand that,
from.
man.
No, it was from the BGG episode where he goes over his Kojima name generator. One of the
Oh.
things was rolling a D100, and if you got a 69, you were Hideo Kojima.
Gotcha.
So, well, Tech is working on that. What are the rest of you guys doing? Any other prep you want to do, or?
I do have a small thing. I'm figuring out what spell I'm going to replace for it. But with my pseudo preparation, I'm going to be swapping one of my spells out so I can pick up Speak with Dead. And one night, when we kind of have the place to ourselves or to myself and it's a little quiet, I'd like to pull out that kobold skull, and I would like to cast Speak with Dead.
All right. Well, the slightly.
Okay. First question. Was Iskar a good leader prior to this incident that killed you?
Iskar was firm. Skilled. But troubled. In the end.
But only in the end.
Yes.
Do you know what happens to a kobold when they die?
We were to be reincarnated. But I found no such peace yet.
Interesting. Do you have some sense of what has happened since you've died?
It's fuzzy.
What's the last thing you remember? What can you tell me?
Cold steel plunging into me. Feeling of air escaping my lungs for the last time. empty weightlessness. And then calm.
I see. Well, I think only at the end counted, technically, so I have to let you go. But I hope you find peace. I know Iskar's sorry.
This long, slow breath as the spell fades.
Alright, I wait a little bit, and then I kind of watch the skull for a bit, and then I kind of shuffle it back into the bag and head back to sleep.
Had a question telegram?
Any.
Okay, just checking.
Alright. Is there anything else? Or are you guys heading in?
That's all I got.
I'm resummoning Dandy with some of my overflow mana. Put that in the chat. Not sure if I got seen.
Sounds good.
Dandy's back.
Now I can at least talk to someone on my night shifts.
If you want, you can maybe trade places with Tough in the last watch. If you want to wake up early, that is. I can give you your sword then.
Tough, can we trade the night, please? I want my sword back.
No.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yay.
Which watch are you on?
Second.
Got it.
You were attuned to the sword before, right? It was attunement?
Yep.
Gotcha.
If non-attunement's ever an option for a magic item, though,
Yeah, well, I think all of these are attunement to be fair.
I figured they would be. You didn't get 100 on it or anything.
For the second one, does it change the type of the damage, or can you choose between the original and the other?
No, it just changes it.
Gotcha.
Gonna run into the same issue where we go up against a monster that's immune to radiant and just cry the whole battle.
Yeah.
Unless it's not radiant, in which case I could just smite it when I hit it, and then I don't know.
Yeah. In the morning when you wake up to get your watch. Hold on, we're rethinking some of these.
I mean, you could still do it, and I'd let you. I'd just
It seemed
hate you for
fitting for the it seems fitting for personality, you know.
I still hate
But
you for it.
that's fair.
I have to know what
Here,
it is now.
I'll pick something else here.
I appreciate
But
it.
I can make Drake hate me for it.
It's not your fault. It's out of your hands.
Okay.
How about that one?
I bet it was going to be like Healing Spirit or something.
Yes, that would be very appropriate.
Yeah, that's more appropriate, right? And there's charges, so it's not always
actually
on.
worse. but I I will accept it.
You prefer this one over the first one?
No, this is good.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, they're by the campfire. You can smell cooking. He's chopping stuff on the board. He's not using your sword to chop stuff.
Well, you better not be using my
You just
sword.
better know it's. Hey Sims,
Oh, hi.
you got your sword right here, and like he's got it wrapped in linens. The bladed
Ew.
part, at least. There's a new attachment to the hilt. What kind of sword is it?
This one's a long sword.
Yeah. So you know how your long sword just has that
It's
what
the
do you
weird
call it? The cross
umbrella
guard.
blade
Yeah,
too.
it's the umbrella blade. Oh, so the umbrella part kind of goes over your hand now, kind of like right the basket hilt,
Oh, okay.
but bigger, allows you to hold it with two hands. And I figure this would help you a little more.
What it do? What it do? What it do?
That should be
per how per long rest, right?
Yeah.
So like 3 times per week, it'll make you harder to hurt.
Oh man, monsters already can't hit me very much. That's cool.
I know. Just these 3 times, it'll be basically impossible.
Ooh.
I mean, not impossible. I can't say that.
every monster has +20 to hit.
No,
From now on.
just for Sim.
And
Mechanically, yeah. And cricket.
And Cricket
Mechanically, and cool. Mechanically, it's a shield spell. 3 times per week.
Ooh, yes, I
Oh,
miss
that's
shield.
real good.
Spell eye on you, and I figured maybe you'd like it too.
Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you.
Also, notably, whenever you cast the shield spell in this way, non-magical flames within 30 feet of you are also extinguished.
Woo!
Oh,
I don't know
cool.
where that
So
came from.
now, whenever I like catch things on fire on accident, I can make
Someone
them
has
stop.
to throw a rock at you. Can you shield? Yeah, that's a strange after effect. Just it produces winds. I imagine when you cast shield, it foofs the umbrella part open. Kind of like Neo from Ruby.
Kind of like everything Hera was doing when she cast shield.
Yeah. Now you have shield too.
Neat.
But then the wind kind of blows out like fire around. Well, that's done. You want to help me with breakfast?
Okay.
Oh no! Don't get the other person with cooks. You breakfast.
Since I cast the cooks utensils. But you're also asleep.
No, I'm just in the bath.
He's
You
going to
never
turn
sleep?
more into a raisin, so I'll go get him before he turns into a
Someone
True.
go help him, yeah.
Drew, I don't want to burn the bacon again, so do you want to get out of your bath?
Okay.
Thank you.
Please put a towel on.
I want to go play with my sword.
I get dressed before I go to help to make breakfast.
Yeah, here's an apron. It's got frills.
Oh, thank you. It's my color too.
Suit you. I was thinking of putting like red fur instead of frills, but I thought it'd be like kind of.
It might be a bit overkill, as they say.
I can't even find red fur except maybe some foxes.
Yeah, I think mine looks better anyway,
Yeah, it's a nice natural red.
and
Fox
it's
is natural red.
very soft. Have you touched it?
Never touched it. Well, maybe accidentally once or twice.
Here, touch.
May I? Okay.
See why I spend so much time in the bath.
Wow.
Coconut water.
Well, that's the smell.
Mhm.
That's real nice. He just can't stop like running his hands through it.
You see, the trick is you only shampoo once, then you rinse, then you condition, and you leave the conditioner in.
You stay in the tub. Is that what you mean?
Well, no, you don't get the conditioner wet, so you keep your head above the tub while you scrub the rest of yourself, and then you rinse it all at once.
But what if your hair is all over your body?
It
Like me.
is a little trickier. You might have to not take a bath. Do the folding water thing. Let me know if you need help sometime.
Falling water. Sounds
I'm
nice.
very good at moving water.
It's one of your specialities, I'd say. Specialties? Specialities? How do you say this?
Specialties, I think most would
Special-
say.
Do they mean the same thing? Is that even a real word? Speciality?
Specialities? I think not. But I like it.
Yeah. We'll try making the fallen shower for us sometime. Get a bit of wood, cobble stuff together. We've got the water.
You guys are eventually called a second time to come.
Oh yeah, we have to go get them. I mean, this is breakfast time. We're fine.
I was gonna say,
Not keep the darkness waiting.
let's go talk to the darkness.
We bring him some leftover bacon, maybe?
Perhaps.
Let's see how we do on breakfast first, Stack. Hey.
Nice.
That's a damn good breakfast.
Oh, it's all terrible and burnt.
What?
What? Drew, are you wearing a cursed item that makes you not be able to make?
I don't think so.
Because I think you did that perfectly.
It's an immaculate feast.
Oh, excellent.
Great.
I made good berry pancakes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm.
30 feet.
I'll let you describe this because you're an actual chef IRL.
Oh, good berry pancakes with whatever kind of animal bacon we can get down here. I don't know if we have any actual. No, can't make cobalt bacon.
No,
They don't have enough fat on them.
they're also sentient
That
creatures.
too.
I'm right here. I can hear you.
We're not gonna eat.
I imagine we probably have some kind of salted or cured meat. So it might be like country ham kind of thing. And
Yeah, maybe that makes sense. Maybe some venison. We got venison left over. We bought goat. I don't know if
either way, it's a good breakfast.
good breakfast. We got a hearty meal. Maybe we bring some to. I don't think there's enough for a dragon.
Drew makes plenty of eggs.
Feral.
Cricker barrel.
But can you imagine, though? I want you to imagine your perfect Friday night. You walk down out of the saloon, down the street, spitting in a bucket along the way and avoiding a high noon shootout. And you go to your favorite whorehouse, and you have yourself a lovely time with a lovely lady or lass, or lad, your choice. And then you fall asleep, and you wake up, and there's breakfast on a tray on your bed right in front of you.
Do you trust?
Let me up that one for you there. What if you just pay once, and it's endless horrors?
So like an all-you-can-eat and all-you-can-beat combo.
Yes, until you leave. Like the minute that you walk out the door.
Sure.
It's gonna be a pricey.
All you can eat,
Sure.
all you can beat. Holy fuck.
Well, don't beat the horse.
No, you're not beating the horse.
Zachary, no,
you
it's
can eat. All you
Beating
can beat.
cheeks. What do you do?
it's a how you say a metaphor.
So, given the clientele, you might want to clarify just in case.
Fair,
Yeah.
valid. We will have a very strict no beating our employees policy,
Well,
unless they're a
don't
loser.
name it. All you can eat. All you can beat. I'm
If-
just saying. It's really weird.
If you do want to have a beating experience of the other kind, we do offer illusory, and it can be done. in a safe, harmless manner. But you'll never know. It's cruelty-free cruelty.
Anyway, that's how we opened the world's first golden corral.
Oh.
No.
Alright, let's walk into the darkness.
Alright, you descend into the darkness. As you arrive, you all see a pitch black room. You enter. Uh, the doors shut behind you. Slowly, cutting off any light that would trickle in. Welcome back. Trust you've all. Do I smell coconut?
Oh, that be him, sir. Real nice.
Anyways, I've discussed things with my compatriots, and we're not in a position to turn down any potential allies, even ones as unvetted as you.
Real quick question. Should we ask him who his compatriots are?
Yeah, that would be, I think that's under question... We have that listed somewhere.
Should be question.
Yeah, that was under... number 5. So we'll get to that.
Good.
We appreciate your trust and hope that it's well placed. We'll vet ourselves in due time.
See that you do. Our group is working to overthrow the guild that seems to have wronged you all. So I believe that our alliance is fated to some degree and certainly convenient for all of us. We had many plans to assault the guilds in Rush Valley in the coming weeks, but unfortunately that plan has been delayed quite heavily.
Oh.
Lost a valuable companion, and many of our weapon stores were ambushed recently.
Any idea who did it?
I imagine the guild. Apparently one of the infiltrators was slain, though one got away.
Interesting. Perhaps we could track down the other if it would be useful to the organization.
Certainly would be. The only description I got was a woman wore some kind of veil over her face. It's apparently very resilient. It's cut clean in half and still continued to move.
Interesting. Has your group encountered a particular brand of undead that seems to be healed by these parasitic... Oh boy, I don't even know what to call them. Bug-like creatures? Do you suspect it may have been that?
I've not seen such a thing personally, nor have any of anyone in my fold personally, but heard tale of this. Apparently there were several of these creatures roaming around shortly before the weapon stores were attacked.
Interesting. We've heard rumors of these creatures as well, and we think they might be part of the guild's plot, but we truthfully don't know everything yet. We're still investigating it. And this former ally of yours, what, and Cricket kind of braces himself and tries to play it cool. What happened there?
Unfortunately, I was never given any of the details. Apparently, a conflict occurred and she fell. Lost both her fortress and our own assistance in this now.
That sounds like a heavy loss. One thing that we have learned about the enemy is that they can reanimate the dead. I wouldn't want to, speak too dismally on the matter, but I suppose all I'm saying is he may not be lost, this companion. As lost as we'd like.
It's my understanding that the body was retrieved. So I hope that we don't have to deal with such a thing.
Oh, that's good.
I'll be sure to inform them to put some extra guards.
This might actually be. We may have a tool that could help prevent her from, or him from becoming reanimated, actually. I'll need to speak with the others and make sure that we don't need it for our own purposes, but I'd throw it out there. It's a possibility.
Psst.
Huh?
Psst.
Yes.
Ask him what the meat hook houses are, the little outhouses.
Oh, that's a real good question. Do you? Okay, we have. I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Did you have any other? Like, I want to make sure that you're done briefing us before we go on to our questions.
Please, ask away.
Okay, the first one is very silly, but we have to ask because nobody really knows. We've encountered several of these little shacks that have these meat hooks on the outside of them. Do you have any idea what those are?
Let's see here. While I'm pulling up some stats. Cricket, can you roll deception?
I sure can.
Thankfully, with your draconic.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, 36.
Never heard of Altaria. Who's that? Don't know what you're talking about. Valterra what? Valterra who?
I'm gonna roll this anyways because for the sake of making it official.
Oh,
Yikes.
Christ. Thank you, Cricket, for not fucking this one up.
Does he have any way to buff that? He sure doesn't.
Oh boy. That's scary as shit. Guys, we might accidentally have an ally.
Oh, we didn't fuck it up, but like we did Valteria.
Right?
Alright. Yeah. Let's see if he knows those things. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, those are my fuck shacks.
Use them frequently. I believe those belong to the Tatzelworm.
To the what?
A lesser dragon who for a time protected Valenvin, though while we occupy the territory he's been placed under our custody. At least until all of this is over.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, we do have several more questions that are probably a little bit more important.
Of course.
Let's just go from top to bottom, I guess. You mentioned you'd heard the name Shadrath. Do you know, what do you know of Shadrath?
Not much, personally. I've heard tales of his exploits, attempts to destroy and generally pull material planes into chaos and destruction. Though I haven't heard of anything in several years.
Oh, that's good.
He's moved on.
Last I heard, they were defeated by Daybreak over in Anduin. Just curious if you had heard anything since then.
I have not.
Let's see what else. Day of Broken Horn. Do you have any idea what happened to him or what he was after? What the conflict was about? What he did after the incident involving Iskar? Anything like that?
I know that they were brought into my fold when I took over Broken Horns. We had a conflicting feelings, and little bitch made off with one of my treasures. Don't know where she's gone, but haven't heard from them in several years. Quite likely dead.
Good riddance. What did
Understandable.
she steal?
Yeah, well,
Took a pair of wraps called the River's Embrace.
Well, hey, it's a 2-for-1.
I was going to say that answers that. The very next question was going to be, what do you know about the River's Embrace and where it might be? If you had any leads on it.
Unfortunately, I don't know where it's at anymore.
That's what the mirror is for.
Fortunately, that only works on creatures on other planes. And
Oh,
though I haven't tried to check on them in some time, so perhaps.
surely your shadowness can. I don't. Is this cave even on the material plane?
This place is, yes.
I do mention kind of to the rest of the group, eventually I'll be able to make little pocket planes, and if we ever get similar magic, we'd be able to use it for one of them. But, you know, this mirror seems very rare and valuable. Forgive me if this is curious or if I'm overstepping a bounds. Who are you trying to find with that?
No one. I just. Your mirrors are too small for me to see myself in.
Is he trying to politely tell me to fuck off?
He seems to be at least half serious.
Okay. Well, it is fascinating, and as I'm sure you're aware, very magical. Perhaps in the future, we could do some services for permission to use it once or twice. I don't think we have any urgent need of it, but it's a very valuable resource.
I could certainly find a job or two for you to perform in exchange for the use of this device.
Awesome.
I have a few fellows I need to check in on first, however.
I see.
All right. This is a good time.
Before you continue with your questions, did you want to know what these River's Embrace does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
Yes,
yes.
please.
Unfortunately, I only know what it does while dormant. It does something along these lines.
Oh. Well, I guess that's confirmation. Interesting.
100%.
Yeah, that'll do
It's
it.
good. It's good for your your bonus attacks.
Yeah, holy shit.
And the temporary hit points will help you not die so much.
Hey,
That's just dormant. God, what are these gonna
That's
do when we unlock
dormant?
the
Right?
lock?
I get the feeling that after we get all 8, they're gonna get like blessed or some shit, and
Wait.
I am rock hard about that.
Deus a monk.
Possibly.
It's not possible.
Didn't say that, just said that they took
They
this.
stole it.
All right. Maybe they're just wearing it and using the dormant state.
You seem to be an avid collector. Do you know about any of these other 5 artifacts? And I'll show him all the names.
All right. Do you know the names?
I do. There is, pulling it up. Swan Song, first of all.
Don't know about Swan Song.
The Craftsman's Blessing.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Spirit Walker and Wave Rider.
Spirit Walker is familiar to me. I believe that it's in the hands of our former ally. He resides in the Caldera now, I believe. The
Way over
Eastern
the
Mountain
east.
Range.
Interesting. What was this ally's name?
Let me check, because I have my notes in 15 different places. I don't recall her actual name, but she was the former voice of the mountain.
Interesting. And you said former allies. Are you no longer allied with the voice?
I'm allies with the current voice.
I
It's
see.
more of a title and a position. It was her sister that had Spirit Walker.
Might
Some
have
conflict
to.
there. I'm not sure of the details.
Oh boy. Okay, hang on. I gotta do some sort of a check about this.
Give me a sec. Putting this down in notes.
Yeah, I'm also writing it down in notes, but I'm also trying to figure out if we should like immediately. What does that mean? What is the smart choice here? The smart choice here is we want to be the ones that say it, right? We don't want her to. We don't want him to find out through the current voice, right? That would be very bad. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Bing! Oh, Valteria. The name.
Well, I mean, so if there's no way we can walk away from this meeting, and then later he finds out that we dealt with the voice, and that ends well, right? Like, there's no way that that ends well. We have to admit that we've interacted with the voice here.
Yeah. Just say we've interacted with the voice.
I just want to be careful because Cricket is smarter than I am at how to like persuade people. We good. I'm glad to hear that you're on good terms. We have done a little work with the voice. It was kind of a strange and bittersweet trial. There was an attack on our city by some witch. There was some original confusion about who was friend and foe, but we ended up helping her. Saved her life, actually. And she was very gracious and has also helped us. Agreed to kind of help take down the guild.
So it was you that slew our companion. That is interesting.
Under the service of the guild,
Full
yes.
of funny little coincidences. And Cricket, you can feel this hot breath start to pour onto your face from this unseen source as you're completely blind.
Ugh. Funny how that works.
Wanted to save our friend.
And then you hear this loud kind of booming laugh that kind of echoes in your ears even with the damages there. And the head retracts and you're quite good at lying. normally quite perceptive.
I'm very good at telling truths, too. Um, Obviously that didn't go as we had hoped. I really would prefer to have had her as an ally.
Quick question. This is all in Draconic, right?
A common.
Oh, this is in common.
Um, for what it's worth, my purpose here is I would love to know how to bring back the dead, and I can't make promises. That's a hefty order, but undoing all of the mistakes that have happened along the way is high on the priority list. I suppose that leads into the next question that we had. What do you know of Valteria? What did the guild do to her mate? We only got pieces of the story, and the pieces that we were given were obviously tainted. We haven't really gotten a clear picture of what actually happened. What do you know?
She was a rather private person. We didn't interact directly too often. So unfortunately, I don't know much about her personal life, but it's my understanding that there was a conflict. Her mate was slain, and she was left uh, her children and found the body at some point.
Um, boy, at this, how do you guys feel about the dagger? I feel like it is a small token of penance, but also strategically wise to make sure that she is not reanimated. Do you think we can afford to leave that with Voltaria so that we don't end up fighting her again later?
Like, put the dagger in Valteria?
Correct.
Um,
Isn't her body super hard?
They managed to recover it somehow.
Giants are very strong.
Yeah,
yeah.
the guild and us, through misdirection, have already caused enough troubles for her. The last thing that I would want from her is to suffer the same fate that all of these other undead minions have suffered. One dagger seems like a small price to pay.
Another thing we could do, I don't know if this is respectful, it is in most cultures, is cremate the. We don't know the extent of what these Wrigley stuff do, if they can reanimate skeletons and grow flesh back on, or it has to be flesh and bone together.
White dragons, unfortunately, are quite resilient when it comes to that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It can take many years before their bodies are pliable enough for such things,
Right.
unless you were to take them directly to the elemental plane of fire or some other location.
Right. She's still like a block of ice, right? Purely ice.
Not purely, but their bodies do tend to freeze to an excessive state once there is no more life in their bodies. Nothing to regulate their temperatures.
Hmm.
Before we jump
Do
too
we-
far ahead of ourselves, actually, let's finish talking about what to do with the dagger first.
Yeah, I mean, we are like we are allies now. He's part of basically a war room meeting, discussing what to do to prevent bad things from happening.
I was going to say this would prevent us from potentially having a very dangerous enemy later. I think it would be worth leaving it here so that they can plant it into Voltaria.
I'd also
Here-
really not like to fight her again, so I vote for this.
I was going to say, I didn't want to fight her the second time, let alone a third. It seems that we're in agreement. This, I suppose, belongs to you. And I will pull out this dagger. If planted into a body of a creature, that creature cannot be reanimated. It's preventative only. It won't undo anything that's already been done, unfortunately. But it seems ideal, given her condition. And again, because I haven't said it explicitly, we're sorry for that entire scenario. I wish it hadn't turned out like that.
Very well. See that this is delivered. You feel a very large hand kind of reach down and gingerly pick up the dagger from you.
I should have attached a note for... Never mind. Do you know anything about the Twilight Kiss? I think that's the last one on the artifact list that we don't know about.
That unfortunately also is outside of my memory.
Not a problem. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 3, 5... No, 1, 2, and 3 are done. 10 is done. Okay, so number 4 is the big one. You're obviously in opposition to the guild. How much do you know? What do you know about Ammon and this ritual that he's trying to perform? The undead that they've created, the summoning of this dead god. What do you know, and what can we share with you?
I was only recently informed of this. Just rumors and speculation. But I suspect that those rumors came from your mouth originally.
Well, originally, I'm just a medium. They came from visions that we've seen in a temple to the god Ymera, as well as a vision given at a pyre at what we believe to be the gravesite of the dead god Savine.
Rasaviran prophets as well. That's how we know these names.
I don't consider myself to be a strongly religious person, but I know the gods are real, and we've gotten 3 consistent stories from 2 separate gods. So this is what we're operating under.
And if there's any oracle you can trust, it's my dead sister.
You put it like that.
There's this long, awkward pause. Its head leans down, and Daru, you can feel his hot breath against your skin, still completely blind. It's a very unsettling feeling. There's this deep inhale.
Oh, is this where I die?
Oh, good, we're skipping to question 12.
I didn't recognize your scent under all that coconut.
Oh, sorry. I have to keep up this routine, you know.
It's good for your scales.
And all this fur.
Shiny.
You, know me? I'm sorry. I still do not recognize you myself.
I know your sister.
Oh,
Like, personally, or...
Yes.
Oh,
Brave little wench came crawling into my cavern so many years ago.
and then what?
It's the one who gave me that cloak. Told me to give it away when I felt the time was right.
Ah,
I had half a mind to eat her right there.
I appreciate you not doing it.
I was young and impulsive, and she convinced me otherwise. Does seem bravery runs in your family.
I think she got most of it, honestly. But thank you.
I'm curious how you're still alive, though. Imagine that's quite the story.
I'm still trying to figure out the whole story myself. Still alive might be a bit too strong.
Born again. How very fitting for one of your race.
Well, I like the sound of that much more than undead.
It does have a kind of nice ring to it.
You're undead.
What was that?
Cricket said does have a nice ring to it, and Simmons said lady still says you're undead. So
That's fair. It's like textbook definition. But I'm gonna call myself a born again Rossavirian from now on.
Simmons, you hear two voices in your head.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
One of whom says, "Undead is the only term for them,"
Of course.
and then you hear Lady's voice saying, "Born again is a nice term for it."
I like Lyra.
I love Lyra.
But yeah, back to this conversation with the dragon. What else do you know about Linnea? Did
Not
she say much? Did she talk about me?
She didn't stay very long, but she gave me that cloak. Gave me some prophecy.
Oh yes, she
begging me
had
not
lots
to
of
kill
those.
her. And then I seem to recall planning to cut her down right then and there. She gave me a rather firm wallop on the nose.
That sounds like her.
I was so taken aback that by the time I realized what had happened, she was gone. Never forgot that, though.
Did you know anyone else of importance in Rossavir? Anything about Drifixilon? And what happened after his madness?
One of the people that worked with him, or for him. Drew kind of brushes his chest off, his coat, or whatever.
Unfortunately, at the time, I was quite young. I didn't really involve myself with the politics of the land, and by the time I grew old enough to, that land had been destroyed.
Understandable. We should probably spend 15 or 20 minutes just telling you what we know about Ammon and this ritual and the undead, just to kind of fill you in the gaps. But fortunately, we have this very well-practiced presentation about the whole thing, special effects and everything.
Sounds entertaining, at the very least.
Right, boys, on 4.
Who goes on 4?
After we give him the rundown. What else? We did that. Oh, right. So obviously you formed a union between these three clans. What is the goal? Obviously, reclaiming the land is a start. You mentioned wanting to do an attack on the guild. What is your win condition here? What would make you and your people happy?
We intend to take Rush Valley, dismantle the guild piece by piece. We win when we can live our lives without being hunted by them for our gold and treasures. When we are not treated as game, as trophies to put on a wall.
It sounds like our goals are very similar then. Obviously, there are some innocent civilians there. I wanted to make sure that, you know, massacre or genocide wasn't on that list. Eye for an eye and all that. But it sounds like you're very level-headed.
I have no interest in killing those who do not fight back. They throw down their weapons. Be spared.
Well, anyone smart would do it, so hopefully that's the case. What else do we have? We're good there. We're good there. We did that. We jumped ahead to that. Do you know anything about a grimoire of radiance and decay? Sorry, it's another artifact. We keep coming back to those, but
I recall the name, though I've never seen it myself. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you much about it.
fair enough. Worth a shot. Ever heard of anyone called Tamrius Grim?
Kind of chuckles. I have
Son
indeed.
of a bitch.
It's who I needed to contact with this mirror.
Oh, what? We're trying to find him too. By the way, Tamrius Grim, this just confirms that he is the strongest and most important and powerful motherfucker in this entire universe. And we're just like sleeping on him. Okay, alright. Well, I mean, I don't mean to be presumptuous. He's, a friend of my father's. He's why I'm alive. He was responsible for a ritual that reincarnated my grandmother, Zarissa, a dragon. It's a long story. I'm sorry. What I'm trying to say is we're trying to find him too. He's very important to me. Um, I don't know if that mirror can do group calls or.
She didn't
Is there a
just.
conference option?
Never mind.
No. What was it?
It's quite alright. What did you need?
I have to insist. If you have dirt on my grandma, I could really use that leverage.
Cricket.
I was just curious why she didn't simply reincarnate on her own.
My babushka is rolling in her grave at this disrespect, Cricket.
Wait, reincarnate on her own? Is that a thing over here? Is that out of character? Is that a thing that dragons do?
As far as you know.
Because I've never heard of that shit in my life. That's okay. So that's now the second time that draconic reincarnation has been mentioned to me. Is that what? Back where I'm from, dragons don't reincarnate. Do dragons reincarnate here?
Regional?
Alolan dragons reincarnate.
They're also not dragon type, they're actually psychic grass.
Yep.
I can't say from personal experience if that's accurate or not, but I've heard tales. What the kobold's voice spoke of. It's a charming story. Just wondering if it was true. Though I suppose if she didn't, it probably isn't.
I see. Reincarnation is tricky business. I think it's delightful. I like to think it's true. All right. Well,
It would explain Thordak.
it would explain Thordak. It wouldn't
He
explain
just
anything.
chose to reincarnate.
That's just Shadroth backwards.
Right. It's just Shadroth backwards. It's got to be right. Right. Oh, I don't want to skip over this because this is important. I don't want to push myself into a situation where I don't belong. But if you do get in contact with Tamrius, we would love to be a part of that. If he's in trouble, we can help him. We know he's kind of running from something, and we know he knows something about this guild plot. We believe that there was an attempted assassination on him, and they've staged it to look like it was successful.
No, he's not running, I don't believe. Left to gather ingredients.
Oh.
He's not even worried. He went shopping in
This
another
is-
place.
This is fucking Tom motherfucking Bombadil over here, who's just gonna show up and click his fingers and save the goddamn day. Ingredients for what?
Look, your dad went to other planes to collect ingredients to make a candy.
They did too.
His contribution to our endeavors. He's one of the members of our 6 factions. Though 5 now, with Valteria gone.
Is this like a badass underground organization?
It's the White Lotus.
Not the terminology I would have used, but to a degree, we are a united front of people who have been wronged by the guild and wish to push back.
Okay, what do you call it? You have to have a badass name for this.
Oh yeah. Beat me to it. What's the name?
We have to change it now because
Oh no!
No, you can count us as you can count our group as like the 6th member. We collective.
Exactly.
We already have a name for our party and everything. It's called Sandstorm. Maybe you've heard of us.
Yeah, we could gladly fill that role that we made.
Please.
then
That's definitely heard of us. There's no question.
And that way you wouldn't have to change your name, which is surely very cool. Tell us what it is, please.
Gotta order all those new wax seal stamps.
Oh, it would be such a hassle. Just think of all the paperwork.
are you done?
Yes, I'm sorry.
We were the Order of 6.
Oh, that's very cool.
It's rather
Oh,
simple,
God.
and I don't think it's particularly intimidating.
Maybe you
Personally.
could be like.
Not particularly very forward thinking either, really.
Maybe you could be like the Sinister 6.
Why sinister?
Because that does make it sound pretty evil. You're right, I'm
I
sorry.
do like the Sinister 6.
I just wanted. It needs to sound more intimidating. Like, an order almost sounds as evil and shady as the guild. It's very non-specific. Sorry, I'm backseat naming.
The
No, I
shadow
had
clad
the same
6.
comments when we were discussing it, but Frax insisted.
Frax. Who that?
That name?
Pixelon?
No, Frax, Frax.
Not the beholder.
Yes, him.
The guild almost
I-
tricked us into killing him too. I'm glad they didn't.
I try to avoid contact with him.
Be weird.
Quite weird. Though it would be far stranger to find a beholder that wasn't a little mad.
The choir.
Having only one large eye and a bunch of other eyes and a head with no body seems drive anyone a little crazy.
Where does the sexual tension go if you can't masturbate?
And where does the food go? You have to eat.
Yeah, it's just strange.
Chloe
How do you
goes
get
out.
the eyelashes out of your eye if you don't have any hands?
I don't think they have eyelashes.
Do they not?
Some do. The women, particularly.
Well, I mean,
Do the
I mean,
eyelashes have little eyes on the stalk?
even if your eye itches, imagine having to scratch your eye with another eye. That's your only option. I feel bad for them.
Oh. Oh. All right, we're gonna workshop some names. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, can we get like a roster here? Like who's all in on this kind
Yeah,
of deal?
yeah. Do you guys have like a secret base?
Thank God Cole asked.
We're
No knowledge.
Like,
you know, like 3 of the people we're associating ourselves with.
There's my faction, the Gloomstalkers,
Very cool name as well, I must say.
Tamrius Grim, and his
Just what?
son.
Just the two of them? They're the whole faction?
I mean, you've met Pet.
One of our factions was just Valteria and her flying fortress. We're running a little thin on resources here.
I've seen what that
Doing
little
the
bastard.
best we can.
No, I've seen what that little bastard can do. He's like half of the reason I'm alive right now. I'm impressed. Right? Voltaria was one of them. Who else?
The Goblin Legion, the
Why?
Mountain, and the Voice. There's Valteria formerly, and Frax.
Who rules the Goblin Legion?
Would be
The Goblin King, duh.
I think he
Bowie.
prefers.
God, yes.
He prefers Orc, and his name is Ongoro.
Oro. I know that's another person
You've
that
heard-
was clearly aware of you guys because they have a shit list out for every single one of you.
I'm not surprised. We haven't been subtle in our movements, but we have them surrounded. It's only a matter of time.
Right. It's actually incredibly refreshing to know that we're not alone in all this. Okay, cool. 5. That was a great answer. I liked that one a lot. What do you think about Gilly and Hera?
I don't know this Gilly person, but I know that Harrow was a rather formidable member of the guild. Was a high priority target of our.
Yeah, whoops, we kinda.
No, we didn't kill her. We killed the person that was impersonating her. Important distinction, you see.
Yeah.
Real her died a long time ago. Plants. Oh, okay. Alright. Nobody is kind of like, I
sometimes you just-
fucking told you. I'm not crazy. Some of them are alive.
Cricket, I hate to tell you this, but all plants are alive.
Being alive, like
Like ants?
sure, but like ants are a special sort of monster thing. I'm just talking like mint plant was definitely looking at me, and I swear I got him.
Mid plant.
Who were you trying to convince of this?
Anyone has to believe me.
Listen.
Daru already believed you. I mean, he's talked to rocks before.
There was
Rocks
this
can be sent to you.
plant back home in a pot. It was mint, and I swear it was alive. Every time nobody else was looking, it'd get up and it'd like point at me or threaten me.
You never asked anyone about it?
Oh, how am I supposed to like, hey, Dad, I know you think I'm already crazy, but what's up with the threatening plant?
Why would they
Considering
have?
everything else I've heard about you and your family, I think a moving plant would be very within the realm of possibility.
Maybe.
I'm sorry if that's a little rude to say, but I mean,
You're probably right.
you have 2 dead, Cricket.
Dangerous plants.
I'm just saying, your family's a little weird.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Invitation accepted. We'd love to be part of this order. We'll come up with a new name for ourselves as soon as we can.
ourselves. You mean the order?
Right.
Like that's
Ourselves.
Scalable. The spurned 6 or more.
6 or more.
It's a long. We got time.
What about the underdogs?
Oh, I kind of like that. Well,
Or the vengeful underfoot?
even more. What does that even mean?
It's like, people who are underfoot from people like you're getting oppressed by the guild and shit, and you're vengeful about it because you're tired.
Like vote to anything with like vengeance in the name. That's really cool.
Right?
What about the Magnificent Seven?
Where's the 7?
let's see.
We need another.
Numbers box us in. If someone leaves, or someone joins, we can't recruit anyone new. We can't let anyone leave. It's a thematic thing.
True.
Unless we use a non-specific number, like we could call ourselves the Magnificent Bunch.
Tactical thing though. What if we're like the Dangerous 11, and then they spend a lot of time trying to find the other 5 members that don't really exist?
Oh, that's good. That's good. And that way we can have as many people as we want. And we only if they get captured, they can say like, "Oh, I'm number 5," but they're not actually number 5, and they spend all that time looking for all the other people.
Big trick.
Big trick.
Yeah. Then you paint 1, 2, and 5, or sorry, 1, 2, and 4 on them, and then you let them all go in a bar. Or 3.
Why would you let pigs go in the bar?
That's
not where pigs go, Cricket.
That's the whole point. And like, oh, we got to get these 4 pigs out because they see a 4. There's got to be a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we can workshop this later when we're not interrupting Darkness's very valuable and precious time that he's granted to us. Any other questions?
Oh, I have one. Do you know who Lyra is? Cause I asked all sorts of people and they don't fucking know.
Language.
Also, I can see all of you, so if you're gonna get really close to me, know that the shock factor will not be there.
I don't even know where my hands are right now.
Yes, I've heard of Lyra.
Oh,
Fey
thank God.
goddess.
Yeah, that's her. Okay, good. At least somebody knows. I was afraid she wasn't real and I was just hallucinating this whole time. That's a big word. I was afraid she wasn't real and I just crazy. That better.
Welcome to Cricket's world.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
I mean, if you could tell me more about her, that'd be cool. I just wanted to make sure you knew first before I made more questions.
All right. Well, I have heard of her.
Is she
What?
nice? Is she good?
I don't know. I don't
Is
worship gods.
Is she cute?
She's the Fae, so she's probably an extreme on one end or the other.
She's pretty cute.
Oh, she seems real nice.
What a
Also,
beautiful
don't worry,
voice.
Cricket. You're not crazy.
Okay, so were you
Ew.
just fucking with me to make me think you knew more by asking if that was it, or do you actually know and I have to ask you direct?
No, it just seems like such an odd thing to spend a question on.
Oh, are these numbered?
Not yet, but I'm considering
Okay.
it.
Well, that's why I got it out of the way now and not when you're counting.
Odd person.
My dad says that too. Okay, thank you. Well, wait. If you know, no, you probably don't know my dad. My dad's not that old.
Do you know my dad?
I know his name. I think. Let me double check. I wrote it down right, and I'm not going to say the wrong name.
Are you my daddy?
I don't think a dragon's my dad, unless my dad lied to me a long time.
He can be your father, but not your daddy.
Okay, I also have a sudden question for this dragon when Simmons is done.
First.
Okay.
Okay. His name is Finn Reservoir. Do you know him? He can probably move big magic things without dying, even though apparently he's way smarter.
Also a good one, Cole.
I have not heard of this person.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, thanks. Bye.
What was Cole's?
What?
Ian was very subtly pinging the site over and over and over.
Oh, right. The caravan.
Oh no,
site.
I was just moving that thing because it was bothering the shit out of me.
Oh, was
Oh.
that pinging something? Holy shit. What's...
Oh, Drake this caravan site, but it turns out he was just moving it because he was missing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah,
He
no,
was
we're
up
totally
there.
going there immediately after this shit, right? Because like we're on step 3.
That is the next step. On the way back down, we have to stop by the front lines for a bit, but then that's where we're going
Oh
next.
yeah.
Okay, so I have this thing that we found in the Well of New Beginnings. You might have heard of it. It's where Linnea spent a lot of her time. And I'm sorry if we already identified this or whatever in an earlier session, but I didn't take any further notes of it. I have in my inventory. Let me read exactly what I wrote about it. Where the fuck is it? I just had it.
I believe in you.
Okay, yeah, that jewelry box that we found in there that I kind of put all the jewelry back in that I recognized as Linnea's and then took with me. I have among the mundane but sentimental jewelry is a small gemstone, definitely magical, that seems to be pulsing like someone is breathing. And I want to know if he knows anything about that, if we haven't already identified it. I don't know if we have already. I know I've mentioned it. I know I mentioned it when we found it. I know I mentioned it when we found it. I swear to God I did.
Drew, I've never
I'm pretty
heard of
sure
this.
that you didn't.
Are you kidding me?
You never heard
Yeah,
of this in
no,
my
he-
entire life, Drew.
What is it?
What
It's-
is this?
It's a small gemstone, definitely magical, that seems to pulse like someone is breathing.
No.
Okay, did I
Wait.
forget about this? I'm sorry, my memory is not the best. You have to understand, I spent a very long time with a literal hole in my head.
Do you guys remember when I had a worm with a human face on it in my pocket for 8 seconds?
Now the room just happens to have this? I never
God,
heard of this.
So maybe don't give me so much shit because it happens.
Well, I mean, I figured it was
So God
Cole-
is speaking now.
okay.
Oh, God.
You guys definitely knew about this gem and have identified it.
Okay, like, you see? See?
It's the gemstone that if you can crush it, and when you crush it over somebody who's sleeping, they are under the effects of the dream spell.
Party
Oh,
mode. Okay.
This one.
Yeah, it's a snoring
Okay.
or a sleeping stone.
Okay.
So we you
Jesus.
described
I
it.
think
It
yeah,
was
I
just-
think the
I-
extra shit that you piled on there too was just panic inducing.
Yeah.
Just like, hey, remember this in the exact crazy way that I found it? That's still
Yeah,
okay, right, guys?
Like the way that I found it made me think that it was like someone's soul trapped in a gemstone or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna copy that over to my inventory instead. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
very
no.
sorry. I'm very sorry. You know, we might have identified this on a session that I have to work or something. I don't know
That's
how long ago
possible.
we found this.
I thought
I
you
will.
had
I
I
natural
will. I will take the blame for it, and I'm sorry.
heart.
I'm sorry
So-
for worrying you.
Collective sister in his around his neck for
Right.
the past 10
Right.
years.
Like oh. Shit.
Okay. Mine was going to be. Do you have any sort of standing arrangement with the Order of the Gorgon? What's your alliance or affiliation or status with them?
Non-existent, I would say.
That sounds about right. Things with them, they kind of just seem to be, money money incentivized, which is probably a little risky, but they're not openly affiliated with the guild or against them, and they've helped us against the guild. So, useful neutral tool, I guess is the best way to put it.
Have we tried bringing them cheese yet?
I want to entertain this, but I can't think of any clever puns.
I mean, gorgonzola.
There's got to be a middle step there somewhere, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
give it
know.
to
That
them.
was a big word for me, Cricket. You ruined my joke.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, we take the gorgonzola to them and we say cheese to meet you.
Okay, never mind, Thack. You ruined it too.
My charisma is 6. Forgive me.
You may all leave now.
You're very helpful. I'm glad to meet you.
Oh yeah, before anything else, like we prepared a little something for you. I really believe you like historical things from the past.
I got you a birdcage for you. Look.
You may stay. Unwrap the cage.
Do I need to leave?
Check out this. It's got gold in it.
Okay, dump the gold out and
Take the cage itself.
He
look
loves
the
it.
the cage over.
looking
He'll
at it
pop the
now.
gold into his mouth.
He ate the gold.
All right. Oh, right. That's how he. Okay, but yeah.
Put it in his hoard. His mouth hoard.
Voard. His Voard.
He looks pleased.
Things that I hate a lot.
His
The-
Voard.
That word.
But it's spelled like this.
Somehow that's worse.
Even worse.
He kind of looks over the birdcage, pretty interested. This is quite defined. Where did you come across this?
Where did we find it?
Here in ruins next to the Hobgoblin Cave, I think.
Yeah. It held someone. Do we know the name again? What was it?
It was the bird cage of Doromak.
Doruma. Yeah.
Interesting.
You can put a bird in it.
Or a bird-shaped creature.
Or smush something into it. Because I don't know, Dorumak sounds like a big name for a bird.
It used to be magical. I know that there are like spells that let you put souls in cages and little creatures into little gems. I'm guessing it's something kind of like that. Trapped in mirrors, these into pots.
You could use it to steep a really big tea bag.
I have heard of those spells such as this, though I'm not capable of them personally. This is an interesting find. I appreciate the gift.
You're welcome.
They'll,
Now that you've eaten the gold coins, part of me will be inside of you always.
You regurgitate that?
and he drops something. Then he eats a birdcage.
Right. Well, I guess you won't be needing these, I guess. The scrolls. I don't know if you collect relics or if just information is okay.
Both?
Yeah, so something happened and I witnessed the start of this nation from Rossavir to Severia. And I kind of chronicled it with the help of my friend who also experienced it. And these here notes.
Cole gives a little wave.
My lion got to see more than I did.
It's true.
Yeah, he'll take the book, the parchments, I imagine too. But
Yeah, I imagine. I don't think I have like the materials to bind it.
yeah, it's probably not like a full book, but he takes your notes and some over. So I appreciate it. I'll read this over tonight.
You're very welcome. What's that roll? 2060s.
I was curious what his breath weapon did.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's a
We should
dead-
probably leave. For
Perhaps.
okay. Fair.
Time to skedaddle. That probably fails. Yeah, you've seen
I
other
mean, he's
dragons.
also got me too.
Oh, that's true. With Simmons nearby.
24 fails.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm dead.
Uh,
Oh wait, is this a magic effect? We are all resisted if you're in 10 feet of me.
Nah,
Aww.
specifically a spell, yeah. The damage is 9 let me check on attack.
Tough survives no matter what.
9.
Probably alive. It kind of just depends on what the damage type is. Unimportant. Let's not find out.
It's probably necrotic. Can you absorb elements necrotic?
Oh,
Everyone's dead.
I'm 3 points beneath like being conscious.
But yeah, anyways, you guys let out and excuse yourselves. You guys kind of have pretty much the rest of the day. It's kind of pushing like 11 o'clock at this point.
I like him. It's mellow.
Actually pretty great once you get to know him. Iskar, is there any way that we could like request papers so that we're not ambushed on the way back, or like some sort of a flag or a banner?
Well, Iskar does have that thing on Iskar's back.
True.
I don't know.
It'd also be good to get something that's like visible all the time, because they're a crossbow volley from the trees. They're not gonna have time to check his back.
We'll check. We'll just check the gift shop on our way out. We'll get a pin in or something. A T-shirt.
Plan. We're just heading back south. We can take a short stop at the. Do we want to go to Valenvin first? The whole point of coming up here was to check out Valenvin, so.
You might as well.
And then the front lines, and then we head down to the caravan site.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Possible stop at Rush Valley, depending on if we feel like we need to. Fewer diversions, the better, I think.
Oh, speaking of diversions, if y'all stay real close, like I got a new spell.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Gotta figure it out here. First I need y'all to consent.
No,
I'm concerned.
absolutely not.
Okay.
Right here. And he spends 10 minutes setting this up. And whoever like accepted it suddenly have a connection to each other.
Yes.
Whoops. Where's the info? Oh, here, descriptions over here.
I think if you'd have started that off a little differently, then I need you to.
This is gonna let us talk to each other from real far. I'm real bad at talking, Cole.
Oh.
You haven't-
Spell. This is a good spell.
Yeah, the other spell I was gonna get. I need Drake's permission for. There's very, very few abjuration spells. Very few.
You all hear, or more specifically, Cricket and Daru hear a horrible hissing sound
Let's see.
in
What
their
is-
minds. There's just angry, guttural hissing.
What's that weird static? What's that hissing noise?
Don't hear no static.
It sounds like an angry cat trapped inside my head.
A little weird.
You-
Have I?
Everybody.
Is there an invisible boy around us?
Where is it?
What
I
is
don't like
that? Hissing. Up to 8 willing creatures only, though. So if I can't just, it has to be us specifically.
Importantly, do I hear the hissing?
If you have telepathic bond, yeah.
I don't. I mean,
Candy does.
like you started off with, "I need you to consent." Cole's like, "No, man, fuck."
And you immediately don't consent to anything Thack does? The trust. The lack of trust.
When you put it that way, generally no.
Maybe it's Boots. Does he not have an intelligence high enough? I think he does, though.
No, but Simmons eventually recognized that as executioner.
He's just hissing.
Seems
Oh.
very upset that you have a telepathic bond with undead creatures.
Hey, you're
Oh.
quiet. You're quiet down over there.
Simmons, please, take me up, slay them. I beg of you.
Can we hear this too? Now that we're all telepathically bonded.
Yes.
Hey,
No, I
hey,
don't want
hey!
to.
That's a little harsh, dude. Come on, get to know us. We're nice people.
He's
That is-
always like this.
Again, thank you.
Yes,
The proper term is undead.
I'm a born again
Abominations
Rossavirian.
against nature. Foul creatures bespoiled by magic. Arcana.
Hey, I didn't ask for this.
Would have.
I probably would have too, but it's beside the point. You're being very judgmental, and I do not appreciate it from a, rusted piece of metal. We could just
Not
bury you
rusted. My
again.
metal is pristine.
Have you ever been buried before? Do you want to
Yes.
try it?
I cast Prestidigitation and I make it as ugly and dirty and grimy as I can, which is a thing Presto does.
On non-magical objects.
Magical objects?
Not sure.
How does he respond to the question about being buried?
I was buried for a millennia.
Do you want to
You
try it
shut your
again?
mouth.
Maybe a little longer would change your attitude, mister.
Hey, did we keep any of those rust monsters?
What?
Those rust monsters that we came across that one time?
No, we could probably go back there if we wanted. We cannot get through, magical protection.
Y'all hear Illiminia?
Oh, she hasn't been speaking.
I felt it was rude to chime in.
Oh no, don't mind talking over him. It's very nice to meet you.
Don't you talk over me, you goody two-shoes bitch.
Hey now!
Hey,
Hey now.
Let's
The two sentient weapons begin going at it.
okay.
Love this.
Well, we're locked into this for
Executioner.
8 hours.
1 hour. Well,
Okay.
yeah. Well,
Does-
listen.
Does my staff talk? It has a dragon head. Does it speak?
Kill them all.
It does not speak,
Aw.
unfortunately.
I mean, I'm not producing. I'm not undead. Oh, yeah, I'm not the one. He's not producing anyone. It's a spell producer. Well, then again, he's connected to undead.
No, the presto.
So
Oh,
he ignores-
right.
So,
Presto.
that thing that was set up to prevent him from preventing a polymorph or something really, really dangerous is also effective against prestidigitation, and
Yeah.
Cricket's very grumpy about it.
Tell you what, because he used some really mean language, we'll
That-
put him in a box
give
and
me
give
that.
him some time.
Grabbing dirt with his bare hands, bring him right
Throwing
out.
it.
We don't have to rust him magically. We can just throw him in the tub for a while. Make him think about what he's talked about.
Requirement for Rari's is it
What?
2 or less? Oh no! I thought I was going to get to talk to Tritonus, but I don't.
There
assume
is another
eventually you guys-
spell that does that.
Dandy, hi
Eventually
Dandy.
you take off God Killer and so that he can't contact you all.
The
And
next
good.
hour.
Can we
Yeah,
get
with Boots and Dandy.
Yeah, but again, 8 people. In general, he's gonna try and connect, the main party together.
That seems reasonable. Maybe tonight.
But we're missing Nox though, so it can have an extra.
I want to keep talking to Illiminia.
He's
Illiminia-
nice.
God Killer was very rude and interrupted her.
I think
always rude.
yeah, you can only hear Illiminia because she's talking to me telepathically, and I'm broadcasting it to the rest.
That even takes a slot.
Yeah, that's why
Simmons out though, which seems dangerous.
leave Simmons out of what?
God Killer, right? Like we're only hearing him
Yeah.
because Simmons is in the loop.
I'm
And
not
Simmons
attuned
just
to him though.
yeah, you can put him in the box.
Yeah, let's throw him in a box somewhere. Fuck him.
Do not throw me in a box.
Listen,
It's
when
too
you
late.
learn to stop swearing
not
at people,
Trinket to be thrown into a box.
The Legion has
I am the
spoken.
god killer.
Have you ever even seen a god? Like a
No.
real god? Exactly.
I am Satan's stick. You will do as I say.
I take orders from no scrap heap. And from now on, you will be known as... Let's see.
Satan's dick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. I think that gives him a little too much credit, though.
I'd say you
Please.
can probably get this. You're right.
I'm sorry. I'm just so hungry. I haven't feasted on the undead in so long.
we'll find
Evil
a.
undead, right? Like you just gotta not be a dick about it.
Please don't scream at my friends.
I'm sorry. Please.
We can probably
Simmons.
find some skeletons for you.
Simmons, sweet
What?
Simmons. You're so kind. I've seen your kindness in others. Please, just a nibble.
Slash him once.
Guys, I'm gonna go find a zombie. I'll be right back.
Find a zombie.
You
You
started
can't
to
just
make me feel...
find a zombie. Has the world fallen into such decay that there are zombies roaming willy-nilly everywhere?
You
Dude,
know
where have
what?
you been? Do you live under a rock? They're fucking everywhere now.
I was literally trapped. You saw where I was kept for centuries.
Yeah, it was a lot
And
less rocks
yet-
than I was trapped under, pal. Get over it already. Come on.
Weren't you
This
there
is
when
why-
we fought those
You didn't even have to
gravestone
dig
things?
yourself up. We did it for you. Stop whining.
This is why I hate undead.
Believe me, honey, I was just like this before I died.
No sympathy.
The sass didn't go anywhere, pal.
Yeah, we came across a bunch of undead that pretended to be gravestones just recently. They were horrible, and you know what? We probably should have pulled you out then.
So it's like an undead that was also trapped in a ring, and we touched you to that ring. Would you be able to like feast on him a little bit, but not all the way, but a little bit?
Probably not. It needs to be fleshy. Or at least ethereal. Can't be in an object.
Tease you too much, but I got a hell of a whopper that you're eventually gonna get some nibbles on.
Do you want to just put the ring on the sword and see what happens?
I don't want him to get away. I'm real scared that he's gonna like be able to escape.
By putting their
Birds,
the birds.
man, the birds are gonna find us
I mean, if you put the
everywhere.
where is
man.
the ring?
Is covered in 1 pound of powdered lead inside of a lead-lined steel locked box with a trap on it in my backpack.
Where the birds can't come.
As far as he knows.
Have you checked on it recently?
In about 13 days since I rattled it.
Yeah, at some point, like Thax explains to Cole. I gave ourselves a way to contact each other anywhere we are for 1 hour.
Ah.
It's like,
neat.
yeah,
In there.
you have a nice voice, both inside and out. I'm used to this voice.
Hey guys, you want to see something really cool?
Yeah.
Punch me in the nose.
Cold, yeah.
As
Fuck.
far as-
Cold Punch is quicker than this card.
Good time. Let's do it. You get one side, I'll get the other. Let's go.
There you go.
What's going on here? Christ.
Oh,
Ooh, that's cool. I don't think it
Rack,
actually.
This card turns into a block of ice.
this is not Armor of Agathis. I got real scared.
Yeah.
That would like legitimately take me and Cole down to like half damage or half health.
Depends on what level, really.
Oh, you're May.
So cool.
I am a.
Got Ice Block.
You can still talk to us through the telepathic thing.
I can't move.
Let him sit there for a second.
Give it
I'm
6 seconds.
stuck.
What would you, it would be sure awful if the ice got a little thicker and trapped you in there more longer, wouldn't it, Iskar?
Wait, do you have your sword on?
Oh no, it won't melt.
You're dead. Sorry.
Oh no!
You can't.
We have to get him out of there. This is not good, guys.
Yeah, if needed, I will spend a first level spell to destroy water and get Iskar out of this ice tomb he's trapped himself in.
No, it goes away at the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
And you didn't damage me at all.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. I wish I could do that. Oh, I get it. It's cool, like cold, like the temperature. That's very nice.
Yeah,
Very clever.
Yes.
Oh, that's the one I get laughs for. Great. Okay, good.
Okay, speaking of swords, I think it's about time I got a look at this Gar sword and fixed it.
I say we have got to get him a sheath for that thing.
I don't know how to make sheaths.
Our junior was like, "Oh, I would need more time."
Let me work on this sword sometime. It's gonna take a little while.
It is still a really useful sword. It has a really useful ability for bright light. However, I have also picked up Shadow Blade.
Oh, that's such a good spell.
That's so fitting for you. You and Simmons are twins
our
now.
Our combo is even better.
Check this shit out. Hiya! Hoya!
The shades.
It's necrotic damage.
Great.
The best I could find.
Psychic? Pretty sure it's psychic.
It's supposed to be necrotic, I think.
Shadowblade
psychic.
Psychic.
Yeah, Cellblade Psychic, yeah.
What? Alright, it can still
Yeah.
be shades then. Why did I think it was necrotic?
Because it says Shadow.
Yeah, it sounds like it should be necrotic, but
The same way Chilling Touch sounds like it should be a touch spell and an ice,
Oh shit, it is psychic damage.
but it ain't. It's just a molesty hand.
Why do you have to put it like that?
Because it chokes people.
I mean, mine usually just grabs them around the ankle or something. It doesn't
What is
always
that?
have to be weird.
How does that prevent them from healing?
Magic.
I know, like, it makes sense if it's squeezing the throat.
It's the touch alone.
I
It
found a
doesn't
thing
have
backs
to.
into.
Oh,
Excuse me?
What?
Man, why the fuck doesn't everyone be a warlock? Shit.
Warlock is a really solid dipper. The problem is you have to go 3 levels.
The problem is I literally have 2 spells I can cast per long rest.
for short.
Yeah.
Short rest, excuse me. It's
I
not
mean-
the best.
Campaign to do it if you want to do it. You get 6 shorts per long instead of 1 if you're lucky.
I use all my abilities in 2 rounds, and then I'm done forever.
I've taken the opportunity of the level up to rearrange my spells. I like my spells a lot. I
You
like
also
that I-
deal 220 damage in 2 turns or something like that.
A lifelong decision to have a 3rd level spell instead of a 4th level spell, and there's no way for me to undo it. But there are just useful 3rd level spells and so few good 4th level spells.
I fully appreciate that warlocks get to upcast everything forever.
Yes.
It is nice. It makes my healing way better when I use it for that.
Makes my Shadow Blade good.
Yeah.
8.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's so good.
I
Makes my
wanted to
Hellish
ask
Rebuke better.
permission to learn this here spell.
I
Great.
need
No.
Talk. Did we want to grab like a banner or a letter or something from these guys before we head to Valenvin? Yeah, to like have something. Iskar can just say, "Hey, look, I'm blessed by darkness under the mountain. Check what I can do."
I see a Gloomstalker with us. I think that makes sense.
Reasonable.
I think it'll work.
All right. Well, then let's head back to Valenvin.
As you guys head out and go and grab your cart, you do find that there is a thing strapped to the side.
Trixie.
We were really stirred.
Good.
We gave her back.
Okay, I'll check it out. What's strapped to the side of the
Not
wagon?
her corpse, is it?
Yes, it's her corpse has been strung up, um, along with everyone's loved one.
No, not again.
there
That's
is
what we
a-
get for having living loved
uh,
ones.
There is a small note, and appears to just be like a small kind of parcel.
Who's it from? Does it have a delivery address or anything?
It has a little seal on it that Cricket and Tuff recognize as from Junior.
Junior, how did he get it here? It's cool.
Probably Calder's.
It doesn't. Oh wait, you have to open it. Yeah.
There is a letter that just says, "Sorry this took so long."
Right. I'll do the obligatory just double check and then I'll open it up.
It explodes. And confetti is everywhere, along with a bit of glitter.
Oh, I'm never going to get this out of my fur.
It doesn't work on this.
Additionally, a long thing of some kind of silly string type substance is fired. Just gets everywhere.
It keeps going.
And under all of the mess that is remaining, you find a long wand, kind of a strange pattern kind of intertwined across it.
Wand? A wand?
Yeah.
Oh! Does it have any spider motifs?
And that is what you find.
Hey, Iskar, I got you
Does it-
something.
What? What does it do?
It's kind of sticky.
Squirt. How do you activate it? I activate it.
All right, you cast web on yourself.
I'm stuck.
And it's got 6 charges.
No, give it back.
Hey, Scar.
The recharge is obviously set to a week instead.
Yeah.
There's one for every day of the week. So we'll probably make it to Tuesday. Oh, neat.
Oh, finally. Finally.
You hold on to that.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Technically, it does require attunement, but yeah,
It does or doesn't?
it does.
I can't attune to it. I'm full up.
You can do what I do. You unattune from your combat stuff while you're sleeping overnight, and then you attune to your like downtime stuff. When it's your watch.
Sweet. You want to see something else that's cool?
Shit.
Womp.
Oh shit!
Super Misty Step.
Yes. Thunderstep is one of my favorite spells.
What shadow?
It's a shadowy Thunderstep. I'm into it.
And then I can turn into smoke. That's about it. That's what I've got.
It's good for escapes.
You guys want to see what new cool shit I can do?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you go first.
Well, I don't want to use mine because I have no mana, but it's real cool. I promise.
Oh, okay. Try hitting me with a cantrip.
Here we go. Tells me stabbing you. Is that okay?
Oh,
shit!
oh God!
I'm sorry. I can't spit. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
That's not a cantrip. You don't even know any magic, you stupid dog. I'm
No,
bleeding.
I can't trip like this.
Cold
Ah,
broke the Rue's rib.
my blood is all over the floor. That's not what it's supposed to be.
It's gross and weird, just like you.
What? That's vicious mockery. Do you still want me to cast a cantrip on it? Stop!
Flame Blade, I was worried. Full sword with that one.
Okay, this has now become that scene from fucking
Kung Pao.
Punch Out. Kung Pao. What did I say? Punch Out.
You punch out.
Mickey wants his towel.
Oh, wait.
Bruce is beaten unconscious.
I'll lay on your top.
It's like, oh yeah, we have to lay on top of him.
Drew, I don't see a cool spell.
I'm
Get off him! Get off him! He's
God, guys.
already dead.
Time to throw us off your body now.
At least Puff didn't come out.
Is your spell you screaming? Because you do that all the time.
Are you okay? Why did everyone hit you? There you go.
But what were you gonna do?
I was just
What
gonna
was-
counterspell somebody's cantrip.
That wasn't a cantrip.
No! I said hit me with a cantrip and you stabbed me in the gut
I didn't stab
with
you.
a regular melee attack.
Could you imagine Simmons? You counterspell his attack, and he still hits you with the sword anyway because it's green flame blade.
I imagine that like after being beaten into a pile on the floor, Simmons comes over with the cure wounds and I counterspelled that and I'm like isn't that cool?
Why were you so
I'm
excited
not
to punch
I'm not
me
actually
in the
gonna
nose?
tick down any of that damage because I'll die, but
No, you have to. You asked to be hit. And
There would
Okay,
the question
okay.
is, what if somebody had cast a spell that makes me ask to be hit? It could be a suggestion or command word.
All right, so
Today,
first we got
today-
18 from the dervish. Let me make a wisdom save real quick.
You're fine.
Good.
Please.
Okay, so we've got 18 so far.
I spell Green Flame Blade, and it does cancel the attack.
Does it cancel the whole attack?
It's real dirty.
Okay. We'll try that then, because a 30 would definitely hit.
Just a cantrip, so it fails.
See, that was cool, right?
He
That
just
was neat.
Drew, I'm glad. I'm proud of you.
Never let me tell you to hit me again, please. I forgot how good all of you are at this sort of thing.
And then I deal the other
Gold.
3 damage.
I'll
Cole's
be,
gonna show off what he can do, but it involves being attacked as well. So
I'll be in the bath if you need me.
Say has no living loved one. You know. Just mad when he says to cast something on him, and I cast the only spell I know.
Fist.
Yes.
You know several spells.
And use his key.
Are we spending one more night here, or are we leaving immediately?
I think the rune needs an extra night.
Wouldn't mind one more night.
Yeah, you have to go bugger Geppetto.
Bugger Geppetto.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Excuse
bugger
me?
him,
What a
but
terrible way to put that.
Accurate way to put that.
well, I'll save that for when it comes up. Cool new toys, but they're weird, and they're kind of technically necromancy. So
So can we have just like a party seminar on communication for a night or two, because we have fucked it up real good this entire session.
Okay, I don't feel like that last one was on me.
I say he did say cantrip.
You were
I
a little
said-
angry.
I said cantrip. I did not say, please, can you rip my guts out
Oh, I
for
can-
me?
I can't trip you, you son of a bitch. I swear.
Eh,
That was dumb. I'm not sorry though.
Oh, fuck! Help! I've fallen and I cannot get up.
What the fuck is
What is that?
that?
Nothing.
Looks like
Keep going.
damage. As you can see, we'll kill ourselves before the enemies ever do anything.
Exactly. I don't have to do anything.
what? So, like, if we have a campaign running total of self-inflicted damage versus enemy-inflicted damage, like, it's got to be at least comparable, right? Like 1 to 8, 1 to 7, something in that ballpark.
I mean, with me around, yeah.
If we're including, like, not necessarily self-inflicted damage, but like obvious fuck-ups that led to damage, the wall and shit like that.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know if I would count like the X heal, that like the point of it is for him to take damage and then heal somebody, like that. That doesn't count.
but not like me. You teleporting me into a wall, or me hitting
Yeah.
just Simmons with splash damage, or anybody with splash damage. That sort of thing would definitely count.
The thunder.
Curious. The thunder,
Tap
yeah,
damage.
the thunder wave. I'm very sorry about that again, Cole, and for also implying that you're not a living loved one. You know what I meant.
Take another time here. Have a wonderful night with Geppetto. Back around 3 in the morning.
Yeah. enjoy
Wrap it
yourself.
up.
I'll come too. I'll bring the wand.
So, guys go and have a weird and lovely night with, older Gale.
Does Pinocchio get involved?
Definitely. There's some weird nose shenanigans that go on.
Oh,
Guys,
lying.
does it go further? I can
I
lie
am
now.
enjoying. I am enjoying.
Gross.
Oh, it doesn't speak.
thank God.
It just stares.
Beck is a little weird about.
You guys are able to rest for the night.
It was a big success.
He doesn't have to feel lonely all the time.
But
Or
now
will he
you've,
feel even more lonely?
yeah, you've given him a taste of what he cannot have ever again.
Gonna be calling you every night.
Hey baby, I miss you.
He's gonna call you more than Arvi does.
Oh.
And this is the only thing he needs to use the mana on.
Not unless
It's a
he
bad time.
was sending.
You're gonna get a call in the middle of a fight, and it's just this guy going like, "Hey, what you thinking about?"
Listen,
Talk. I
you
spend most of it like stories and being nice, and then we probably eventually fuck. But you know,
Mentally or real?
Whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
So nice to hear.
Cricket is a service. He does whatever he thinks the person needs.
Sounds like a nicer way of saying slut.
For
Um.
them.
Before the night is over, or when I think Suri is, I'd like to send her. I'll type a few things.
Uh,
Or will this derail the plot? I'll belay.
no, it's gonna derail the plot. It's just
Okay.
that I can't. I don't think you can send to them while they're in the temple
Oh right, can we
because
not?
it's blocked from
Gotcha.
divination and stuff.
I thought it was only for our enemies, not us, because we have permission.
You can enter, but
Okay.
it's still guarded.
I'll just hold off for now then. I think I'd like maybe I can send to Maple.
Right, that's
Send
playing with
Maple, 'cause
fire.
Maple isn't-
I'd rather not bother.
But yeah, actually, it's pretty late, so I think that this is probably a good place for us to wrap up with you guys heading over, make your way back to Valenvin, and yeah, you guys got a bunch of information. You leveled up, got some fancy new toys.
Yes.
I really like Darkness Under the Mountain.
Me too, he's great.
Formerly Under the Mountain.
Right, sorry. We really got to come up with a cooler group name, though.
We do.
Oh yeah.
Like Sandstorm is still cool for us, but we need something for the bigger group. Can we put Legion in it?
It has to be like